Oh, number one. Pole position. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, why is that not working? Should be. Christopher. 8. Number 3 at the grid. Good evening, Turan, ET. Five ET. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As you're typing 4, someone beat you to it. That's when chat's not working. Let me fox that, bro. Camera's crooked. Still, should come up shortly. I had camera issues this morning. There. No, hang on, mate.
I am
Shawnee. Where have you been lately, Sean? You've been non-existent in the viewer world. Been very quiet, sir. So I don't think there's much more I can do for this switch. Yesterday I had a bit of a dig around with it. I managed to get the NAND back to apparently operational, but it's still not booting, and I'm still getting 180 milliamps draw on it. Nothing's changed. Oh, are they? I didn't even know they were broken. Huh. There you go. It's fixed, bro. It's fixed, bro. Yeah, see, I don't know if you remember Saturday when I was mucking around with it. It was saying it was on 1.0.0 firmware and there's 23 fuses not blown and this and that and blah blah blah. I've got it back to the fuse set and everything all right, and it says it should boot stock, but it just won't boot stock still, and it still draws the 180 milliamps on the bench supply like it was before we even started. So I don't know. I spent too much time on it already, the customer. I don't really want to spend any more on it. It's better. OCD's annoying me there with the camera being on a crooked angle. All right. Yeah, so, yeah, what do I say? Someone's had a go at repairing this because we noticed the other day they'd soldered to the VSys and shit. If I go, oh, actually what I wanted to do is disconnect this touch just in case. I really don't think it's causing me any kind of issue, but if I go and look at, so all the hardware looks fine. Just doesn't get the touch screen info. I've now got HOS version here. Remember before it was saying here HOS unknown? I don't know if you guys remember it. Saturday, but it was giving me HOS unknown and blah 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 and giving me grief like crazy. But I've managed to get it back to this fuse check before was given as 1.0.0 firmware and 1 fuse blown and 22 required and stuff. It was all over the shop. Now it's actually saying it'll boot normally and blah blah blah, but it still don't boot normally. But yeah, everything else kind of checks out. It's weird. I did a benchmark test on the MMC, it's fine. It's not in RCM mode. Pretty sure that's normal, isn't it? The capacity design, that exclamation on that, I think, from memory. Where else was I? Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. It just don't work. No matter what I try and boot. I was really hoping after fixing the NAND on it that it was going to come good, but it's still foobarred. Yeah, I've tried all of them. It's not working. It had a corrupt NAND originally. It's still drawing 180 milliamps, like it's got a corrupt NAND. But I can't find anything physically really wrong with it now. Yeah, nothing boots. Stock, semi-stock, custom firmware, nothing boots. So I don't think I'm going to spend any more time on it. I was thinking about it, Makina. I didn't confirm that yet. Maybe every second Monday. So if I'm going to have Monday, it'll be next Monday when Zoe's off. Yeah, so like I said, I don't think it's worth me spending any more time on this, unfortunately. I've done level 2. I ran through, and I even actually tried another NAND. So I dumped theirs, wrote it to this, and then ran through level 2 and blah blah blah, and it still got the same issue. So it's not the physical chip causing me grief. So yeah. I don't think there's any, unless the M9. Well, I wouldn't get 180 milliamp draw if the M9 was bad. See, I don't know. And I say someone else has been in there. I'd love to know what they've done. Whether they took it somewhere else or what, I don't know. Shawnee, here you go, mate. If you get a PS5 HM4 where the pins 1 to 12 are reading 1.1 volts diode mode and 0.4 powered, encoder being fine as well as chokes, correct standbys behind encoder since phone resistance somewhere. You'll get lower voltages in safe mode, like in low res mode, than you will in actual operational mode, Chris. I don't know if you know that with units. So for it normally you might get like 1.1 volts or 0.9 volts or something on the pins, but when it's in safe mode or low res mode, you generally get a lower voltage. But you're talking diode, not voltages. Yes, so unless you've got any suggestions with this thing other than I don't know what, I think I'm going to pull a pin on it. It could be, like, it's the 180 milliamp draw that kind of gets me. It's like, that hasn't changed after, and I can't find anything else that online that would be telling me the 180 would be pinpointing something else, kind of thing. So if I, like, it's exactly the same, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. So we get things playing up, I think. This thing annoys the shit out of me. Need to build another one. Yeah, it's not working. Come on. I don't know what's going on with this. It's soldered fine. Just pays up all the time. Oh, TK, I'll show you some stuff in a minute. They diagnose whether it's the encoder or RSX. Just see that. Oh, shit, hang on, now I've got a different draw. Holy shit. That's totally different. That's got a short of some description, isn't it? No. Wow. That's the M9, isn't it? Sitting on 563, 564. Hey. Wow, well that's changed. I wasn't doing that yesterday. Did you see it? Is that what you're saying? You saw something go poof? I wasn't watching. Can't smell anything. Let's try that again, eh? That's totally changed since yesterday and Saturday. 200, then up to 400. Oh, it's on. That's booted the chip. That's weird. Huh? Just booted. That's why it's... Why is it doing that? Huh. That shouldn't be turning it on, should it? It's actually booting the console. Well, booting Hikari. Wow. Right, try that again without the chip on. Yeah, so it's just sitting at 180. That's it. So that's all it does. It's at 180. See, I don't know. Dunno. I think I'm going to call it. Tell them it's fair bad. Surprise. Yeah, well, it was booting to Hikari. I just find it odd it was turning on booting the chip in that scenario. Anyway, we're calling it quits on that. Oh, actually before I do that, so TK, you there? TK, you there? On a console, I'll show you. Hang on. It's the best to show you on. So when it comes to hard drive flash is a really good diagnostics point to work out what's going on with the console. Right? That's why I was saying to you, show me the hard drive flashes. So if you get one hard drive flash, so a normal boot was obviously going to flash. You'll get your first one like that, and then it'll start booting, it'll flash, blah 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 blah. Now if you do, smoke test turns on, I'll turn it off again. So when you do a video reset, so if you get one flash and it doesn't flash anymore at all, no matter whether you're doing a video reset or just a normal boot, it's generally the RSX has got the green light of death. If you do a video reset, you'll get the first flash after the second beep. First flash, second beep, let go, and you'll get another flash shortly when it goes, so that's now, so if I plug a HDMI into that, see what I've got on the screen, will be the HDMI reset. What's in? Come up in a sec. It'll be in it's in reset mode at the moment, should be. Cable's playing up. Firing. So hang on, I'll do. So you saw the hard drive, so I'll do a video reset. Second beep, let go. And you'll get the reset screen. Now I'll show you. And on boot you'll get that second odd flash to let you know that it's actually doing something. Now if I do, again, so that's the reset. Turn it off. Now if I do a reset without the HDMI cable plugged in, because it's in HDMI mode now, it'll send it back to AV. So I go boom, see the first flash, second beep, and it should just boot like normal. You'll get flash after flash after flash, it's booting like normal. Because it's on in AV, because there's no hard drive, because there's no HDMI cable plugged in it, it'll go straight to AV. So if I plug the AV in, we should have a picture on AV now. But when you get one flash and nothing after it, no matter what you do, it's generally is RSX related. Somewhat related, are you using Cisco on your reader? I use Windows 10 at the moment, but Windows 11 works. Yeah, so, and if I do a video reset again, I'll go back to HDMI. Yours is the RSX, yeah, because you're only getting that one flash and nothing after it. No matter which way you go there when you're diagnosing it, you should actually get more than one flash if it's not the RSX. A reball required or a bad RSX will give you one flash only and nothing else after at all. If you get no hard drive flash, it's generally an XDR issue and your cell's fucked or your RAM's fucked or something. Generally because someone's failed to delid. That's the nasty one. So if you see a flash, you should always think, oh cool, this is repairable. But that's how you can diagnose between RSX and encoders without having your AV cables kind of thing. If you had AV cables, you'd just do a video reset with AV plugged in and see if you get AV. If you don't, then it's definitely pinpoint CRSX. But you can tell by the hard drive flashes, so yeah. Or non-flashes. Spanky. Yeah, so someone had, let's say we've worked out that someone had been in here and soldered into here and here. I haven't taken the board out to look any further, I really don't want to. Everything's saying it's all hunky-dory. It doesn't look like they kind of went any further, to be honest. And I still get the 180 milliamp draw, even with apparently a good NAND. So, yeah. I've already wasted fucking too much time on it already. Yeah, I have checked thermals, there's nothing nano, it's just cold as ice, yeah. But when looking on the wiki thing, it says 180 to 250 or something is generally an EMMC issue. And do I really want to go any further with it? I don't. Now you're making me think I should spend some more time on it. Like everything checks out. But yeah, wiki page says 180 to 250. No, it's not an RCM mode, no. Is pinpoint EMMC. So I don't know. Also, I haven't taken the board out and looked on the other side. Someone has been in here, but it doesn't look like they went any further than soldering to this. They were smart enough to solder to the VSys and look at what's going on with the bench supply, I guess, but it doesn't look like they've gone any further. They hadn't taken this off. This was default. Doesn't look like they've touched anything else on the board. The touch doesn't work. I don't know. So whether I don't know. The touch module isn't working. But
my penis is small. My penis is...
Nano.
I'm special!
JC! I haven't tried it with it off the board, Chris. It's a good idea. Do that. Maybe tried it with it on.
E.T.
Right, so this is with the EMMC off the board. Yeah, pretty much
I'm
the same.
special.
180. So get them mixed up. Oh, Posty's it. Got a big box of 1S's I think today, and a Harvester Super Slim. Yeah, so yeah, well, I haven't looked at the other side of the board yet, but nothing on this board side gets warm. Other than the BQ if I plug the battery in and the charger in. Like it's just stone cold. Except for the... Wow, look at that. The wire's getting up. That's the wire on the battery connector. Oh, it's not getting hot now. But yeah. Yeah, so I don't want to take it out of the ball, out of the thing. Oh, is it Father's Day in Canada? Happy Father's Day, Nano. Happy first Father's Day. You're bringing more boxes. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I got a fucking truckload out here. Holy shit. Thanks, mate. Oh shit, there's like half a dozen boxes out here. Oh, we got some fun to do. Two. Oh, it's a customer job, so it looks at it. What's that international one? A. Smith or something from 19 Rally Pro. That's not me. I'm not an A. Smith. Jesus. We've got like 7 Slims and 6 1S's in those 2 big boxes. Oh. Jesus, man. Look at all this fun. Oh. Yes, so I don't know. I've wasted a ton of time on this already. Ugh. I really don't want to waste any more. But the 180 without the Nandons are interesting. So something else is going on, doesn't it? A International. Who the fuck's A? What does that look like? That name. It's not my name. A something? Xbox board. Huh? Who the fuck's... I don't even know what this is. Someone sent me something from overseas. Huh? Doesn't even really... St. Ives. Oh, it's from the UK. No idea. Oh, Crispy. Shit. Crispy sent me. It's my own Xbox. I have done the HDMI, done the memory, but it's still fragging. Can you fix it? Let me know how much. We'll send money. PS, you must fix it with the gift I have put in this box. When you send it back, I want an ace mug. Look at that.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
And we're getting his box opens.
Nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much
What's in here, Crispy? I don't know if Crispy's even here.
filling up every space, no privacy, and silently it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn, no closure, moving closer, no exposure.
Somebody say bacon!
Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
What's he got in here? Oh, what's he doing with this? Wow. What's he sent this over for? What did he send us? He said, but it's still fragging. Can you fix it? Let me know how much. I'll send money. PS, you must fix it with the gift. Oh, I must fix it with the gift. I don't need that to fix it. You must fix it with the gift I have put in this box. When you send it back, I want an ace mug in it. You must really fix it with that. We don't even know how to use that. Jesus. Does he want that back, or is he saying I can keep that? Ask him. Alright, so there's that to do for Crispy. I'm going to put this thing back together. I don't know. Oh, I should. I'll put this. Is it going to make me open it? Take it out and look at it, aren't you? So I can see it. I don't really want to. Anyway. Now, another customer job. We have console has green light of death, would like RSX replaced with a 65. Now, I hope you've conversed with me about price on that. Another Frankie. Another Frankie. Well, I'll be messaging him and making sure he knows the price of that. Oh, and I don't have any 65s, so bad luck. It's 40 or nothing. F the world. This is my Harvester. Super slim. I don't know, I think it's 4 times the age of the Weller now, that thing. Well, I'm hoping this has got a 40 on it. I think it was a 4000. That should have a 40 on it.
Give me some chon chon.
Chris, hang on, mate. Yeah, so it's a Harvester for 40.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have
Another
to cook
customer
for a
job.
long
What's
time.
this one? One S. Console powers on momentarily, it doesn't boot, turn off after a couple of seconds. Okay. Well, hopefully these people, they communicate with me before sending in and they get an idea of what it's going to cost them. Alright, I need to message. Oh, and then I've got 2 big boxes here, they're just full of, it's like not getting off the floor. They're just full of PS3s and 1Ss. Oh. Oh, this is. So there's another box coming yet with oh, 1X, 1S. These are just PS3s. Oh, shit. Oh. Fudge. 3002, there's a 40 Harvester. This is what I was hoping to get out of these. Most of these I'm hoping they're going to be harvestable, not just 2000 series. $2502, ooh, we'll keep that one for sale for retail purposes. 2102. It's a 40. Oh, that's not a jailbreakable. 40. 3002. It's going to be a repair. Have a 3002 40 harvest. $2, just a repair. I was hoping to get more 40s out of this. Anyway. I want 40s. Well, the 2102 and the 2502 are 40s, but they're the ones I actually sell. The 2502, oh, fudge, really? I don't want to take the 40s off them. It's kind of like the last jailbreakable revision of Slim that have 40s on them. Anyway. I'll put this aside. I might have another look at the servo, pull the board out, and I don't know what to do with that, honestly. It's annoying. I need to message this guy and tell him I don't have 65s.
You're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker.
Alright, that's him out of the way for now. See what he wants to do. Oh, I should have cleaned up yesterday. I've got empty boxes, all these boxes over here. I've got no room. I'm out of space. I need a bigger workshop. Totally out of space. You should see the shit under and around my feet and everything now. Rusty Russ. This works. All right. This little walkway here, it's not very wide. All that shit sitting there. All these boxes and shit over here that I'm trying to squeeze through. I need more space. Oh, I've got to do something with that too. I need more space, man. Alright, and this dude, I wonder if he's been conversing with me. Console powers on momentarily, doesn't boot. Turn off after a couple of seconds. Yeah. give him a price. Yeah. Um, Alright, so I'll see what he wants to do too. What I do with that. Alright. Yeah, I know. Oh, well, you should. Yeah, hang on. I'll take this. I'll give his fucking. You haven't seen it. Hang on. I'll show you. You think like I've got no space out here, right? Like it's just, and I've got like this space you can see is like 2 hands wide, maybe 3 if you're lucky, you know. And then this is just a pile of consoles here, 4 rows deep. And then I've got all my like this. These aren't normally here. Like a limited space now and there. I've got all that shit here, all this shit here, all that shit down there. And if you come out here, come with me to the depths of despair. And mate, I've got shit. I can't even get in the fridge there. I have got boxes of shit, piled up shit, crap fucking everywhere. Piled in drives and shit near. Oh, it's just, there's more consoles here, like layers deep, you know, and shit everywhere. And there's just shit everywhere. Like, there's a whole box full of OG drives there, and underneath that's a whole box full of controllers, PS5 and supplies in here. Like, there's just shit everywhere, man. I need to come out and really tidy up. And then there's more bodies over here. More down there, more bodies down here in the walkway. More shit up here. Like, I'm starting to, if I get any fatter, I won't fit anywhere in the office. Seriously won't. I will not fit anywhere. So we might as well start with, well, actually, I should start this out. I was going to start with Crispy's Frag and Xbox, mate. This will hopefully just be the usual diode or 2. So we'll check the diode readings on the ICs. They all seem normal. I bet you it's going to be the diode down the bottom right corner from where I am now. Everything's good there. I'm suspecting this fella here. That's it. Problem found. So common on these. Anthony found that. Short. Yeah, so this one here. Should get us back in action. You can take half of it home with you, Spanky. How does that sound? This is the... what's this one? The A2. Yeah, so this one here is short across one way. It's still open the other, which is weird. So it's short across... oh, now it's not. Are you serious? So open there, that way. Huh? Now it's open there. Starts off short and then it... we'll replace that one. That's the usual one. Normally reads short though. It is kind of and then not. Weird. We'll replace that and see how we go. So I should check those other ones again on the other side. That's better. Alright, so hopefully that gets us back in action. Bottom man, here you go, mate. Stream drops out, I apologise in advance. Bye! A fox dip brew. It's funny how common that part is to fail, eh? A fox dip brew. One little diode is killing them. Samantha. Okay.
Ah! There you go, I actually got shocked.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. What's going on there? Got a question. Fire away, Red Fever. Can answer it, I will. If not, someone else about it.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Sir Sloth. If I first started my first replacement service, could I possibly diagnose it probably? If I started my first replacement service ever, could I probably diagnose or probably not exactly? I'm not sure what you're asking there. Did Jason get one? Oh, no, Adam. Adam? Jason still. Poor JC. Poor JC. Terrible JC. Oh, we got another. Oh, man, I got so many of these, it's not funny. And Pastor, I need to find somewhere else to start storing them because I've got too many under the bench here. Alright.
Thanks for the sub.
Sloth's gonna keep trying. Jason normally gets them. It's weird that he hasn't got one in ages. I think your luck's run out, Jason. YouTube don't like you anymore, mate. I need to order another 20-litre drummer. IPA in the next week at the most. Tom. Charles. Oh, he's gonna keep trying. You might go broke trying, Sloth.
I'm special.
All right, so Crispy sent
Thanks
this
for the
in.
sub.
What's he got going on here? It's fragging. Apparently fragging. First thing I would do is remove the HDMI mod. I think he said it's only started fragging since he's done the mod.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh,
At Machina 775 has become a member. 27 months and I didn't get a mug. Crying face emoji.
I know, Makina, it's sad, isn't it? It's really sad, Makina. I agree. Do I need to...
Thanks for the sub.
At Sean under 7 has become a member. Not enough Machina.
31 months for Sean. Wowzers.
Thanks for the sub.
15 months, Michael, nice.
At Michael De Lima has become a member.
Cool, cool,
I'm
cool.
getting up there.
Oh, I turn this heater off now. It's been freezing here this morning. Heater on now, I'm getting bleh. What? What's he got going on here? He's got this. Okay. Oh, Crispy. Why'd you do that? There for now. All right.
Thanks for the sub.
He's done a RAM upgrade as well, so I don't know if anything's going on there.
Happy Jen!
Thanks for the sub.
You're that far behind, Charles. You feel ashamed, mate.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, TK, thank you, mate. Did Jason get one? More importantly, did Jason get one? No. Fuck, Jason. You're doing
Thanks
it
for the
tough,
sub.
mate. Oh, this is a 1.0. Poor JC. Oh, I don't need. Hang on. I don't.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, this is 110 volt, that one. Which I can use. I just don't want to put 240 into it, do I, Russ? Oh, no.
Thanks for the sub.
Right, let's see if this frags with X-Blast. Oh yeah. So he's got a
Thanks
bridge
for the
somewhere by the
sub.
feel of it. So I wonder which sequence of events he did the mods in.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh shit! Someone else did. Who did? Did Michael do 10? Thank you, Michael. TK. Hang on. Who's? Oh, Michael did 10. Sorry.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Michael. Didn't see yours. TK's overrode ya. Wearing the key up the ink off the keyboard, Russ. Oh, this has got a. So this is a really quick. Boom,
Thanks for the sub.
boom, boom. All right. So he's either got bad
Thanks for
man
the
somewhere
sub.
bridged, or let's have a look at that first.
Thanks for the sub.
Ah, yes, Crispies. Yeah, sent it over from. God,
Thanks for the sub.
sent it over from the UK.
Thanks for the sub.
And I'm pretty sure a conversation was he only set a frag, and since he's done the HDMI,
Thanks for the
I
sub.
think was what he said. Oh, there's a bridge there.
Thanks
That'll
for
do
the
it.
sub.
So there's a bridge right there.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, you can't see it. Right. Giuseppe.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
I'll go over and I'll touch up that for sure. Alright, back a little bit now. This one out. There you go. One little bridge, Crispy.
Rusharus Repairs has gifted a sub
Samru.
to Zamru 713. Rusharus Repairs has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you, Russ. Alright, so that's booting now. I should what he wants to do. I don't know what he wants me to do with it. Put the HDMI back on, but it needs an ultrasonic because it's filthily fluxed. Should be a recap, but I'm sure Crispy's going to plan on doing all that himself. I don't know. Let's give it an ultrasonic before I put the HDMI back on. What was that? Oh, welcome Gary. Thanks for the sub. Welcome Brendan.
But they hate when you're successful cause you try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss.
Thanks for the sub.
At Krista F has become a member.
Oh, Chris will be up there too, yeah, 28 months, yeah.
Like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate me.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Oh, I know, touch up that flex for the HDMI too.
If I get rid of the devils, they think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through.
Okay, now what? Before I clean it. This is Crispy's. He sent over Chris. Crispy bacon. It was fragging. I just found a bridge on one of his RAM blocks, so I see a bridge. Let's see if the HDMI's working after this. Neither of them other two have got back to me yet either. When you put in the X Plus, yeah, I have an Aladdin chip with X Plus on it, yeah, yeah. Yar. Mr. Ball. Good Morgan. All right. So he wants to go ahead with the Xbox One S. FX, how you going, buddy? Which pins it goes on, as in on the header. Like the X-Blast Aladdin chip. What are you talking about? I always populate the whole header with all of them, but not me do. So the Aladdin only has the same amount as that on it anyway. It just goes on that end. The other two up this end are like SDA and SCL and a couple others, which if you use the right chip, you can populate all this and you can run these cables to the chip rather than to the PIC kind of thing over here. Yeah, so they'll always go to like that end. Like that. Some chips will have the whole header populated though too. Like if you look at like you can see the header on this one's got an extra run on it for the SDA and SCL. It's longer, got more pins. Depends on what chip you're using, etc. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give this a bath. That looks purty for him when he gets it back. Right. No, I've sorted it for you, Crispy. Yeah. Should be. Well, we'll have to find out and just give it a bath before I kind of put it back together and check. Do you have a microscope, Crispy? I'm guessing you do. You had one bridge on a round block. And I just touched up your HDMI flex a little bit. I have to learn how to use that thing, Crispy. Crazy. It's like, what's he want me to do with this? I don't even know how to use it. I'll use your paste because I think everyone likes their own paste, so I won't put my paste on it. All right, let's just check. RAM install with XBlast. I touched up a little bit. Yeah, it was sufficient. I touched up a little bit that was a bit sort of iffy, but other than that, it would have done the job. Right, here we go. No picture. No picture! It's not fragging,
I
mate.
foxed it, bro.
Sometimes XBlast isn't liked by the HDMI mod. There we go. No picture. Oh no! So did you have it working with the HDMI before the RAM or anything like that, Crispy, or the HDMI went on after the RAM? What was the sequence of events there? So you did the RAM, then you did the HDMI, or what BIOS is on this chip too, by the way? It's working before HDMI. Oh, huh? So you did the RAM and that was working. It shouldn't have been. And then you did the HDMI. So it would have been fragging on you when you did the HDMI because the RAM had a bridge. Just trying to get the sequence of events here to know where to look and what to do. It's not displaying. Could be my HDMI cable. Let's just rule that out because it's been painful. Need to replace this one. I really do. Welcome, Sabra Hafdala. So working before HDMI. Okay. All right. So it was working prior to doing this. Well, how'd you get a frag after this with a bridge on the RAM block? I'm curious about. So this should go green and red as it boots into XBlast. Yeah. So that's booting XBlast. I'm gonna have to go hunting. I don't think so, Chris. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm kind of trying to decipher, I guess. It's something to do with the HDMI mods not working there. Let's have a look-see. BIOS on the chip and firmware on the HDMI, I don't know. So do you know what BIOS is on your chip? We didn't like it at a frag, but... And do you know what... Is this an AliExpress one? haven't. Oh, you have. Yep. You've got the wrong pins bridged on the header, I think. By the looks of it. Should be 3 and 4 from this end. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, you're right. You got it. No, disregard. She's all good. I've just got it to the ground at the moment, the Dio. While I muck around with it. This is sitting really high and proud for some reason. It shouldn't be. Should press this flat on the board. What am I missing, CPU? Anything important? I've been over your Flex install. It looks okay, really. I've touched it up down one side, but no, the RAM's fine at the moment as far as I can tell. if there's an issue there to frag or wouldn't boot X-Blast. Everything looks alright. No, the flex is fine, Chris. Yeah, looks alright. It's boot. It's just not displaying. It's booting. It's just not displaying anything. Whether it's I hardly doubt it, my HDMI system, but it's definitely booting. It's just not outputting. Off. Huh. Yeah. Steering SCL around the right way, aren't they? SCLs, yeah, let's check that. Xbox HDMI 1.5. Oh man. Whoa. Alright. SCL's on the outside. It's black. Yeah, that's right. It's like there's either an issue with the HDMI board. The flex looks alright, so. It gets the signal, then it drops out. This flex is bad or something? Corn dog. I don't have any other boards here to even test. So that's booting to an error. There's no hard drive on it. But it's just not displaying. So there's something going on with the HDMI side of things, Crispy. Kind of need to nut that out. I need to have a smoke, but that should, yeah, like, the system's booting, chip's booting. This is kind of, I'm not sure how fast that's meant to flash. I haven't done a Stellar for ages, but it's booted. It should have booted to Xenium OS. Get the text turned off, huh? And then one of these should be prom. All right. There's something wrong with the HDMI somewhere. Track it down. Oh, I'm gonna have a durry. I'll come back and we'll see if we can track down what's going on there. I think the firmware on the chip's probably okay on the HDMI board. The flashing that is a mission because there's no socket for it or anything. It's like in the ass. I think what else could be wrong with it with HDMI side of things. Everything looks okay, I must admit. Can't see anything other than this maybe causing an issue. I can't really see anything wrong with it. One in M's and see what happens. I'm just way out of whack compared to what you guys are seeing. I think. So other than that, I don't really think there's anything wrong with that either, but other than that, I can't see anything really wrong with it.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Let's make megahertz has got a wider tab on it. No, that's right. Let's have a wider tab on the side here. Yeah, odd.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
It's definitely something to do with the HDMI side of things. It's just not displaying. Gugino. There we go. We've got green light now.
Ah,
But
shit.
still no picture. Huh. Ouch, that hurt. Doesn't like my X-Blast. So the green's not coming on now. I did before with this chip. Why can't I get the green light back? It turns off with Xenium OS, oddly enough. I'm looking for... Weird. Don't know what's going on, Crispy. What have you done to it, Mum? We just did have like the power green LED on there a second ago. Now I can't get it back. That's weird that the green light's not coming back. I can't see anything wrong with the install. It looks pretty solid at the moment. And all I did was replace that quick solder board. But can't see any issue with the flex install. SDA SCL seems fine. No, I don't think it's the board. Something weird ass is going on. We're just not getting a sync now. I think. It's quite different. I don't know where to do it though. This is going to be tricky. Oh, there we go. We've got green. The green LEDs just come back on. I'm going to do that zap myself. You get this over here. I'm just going to plug it in a different monitor and see if anything changes. Got to get that all the way over here then. Shit. That going poof. So the green LED's on without anything plugged into it now. It's interesting. So got nothing. So then I think of doing is, I don't want to revert it back to a AV port and start again, but it's changed to flex. I can't see it being the flex though. I might plug a drive onto it maybe and see if that makes any difference. Shouldn't. Wait, just go back to stock. It's very weird. I don't have another HDMI board here to even rule that out. Got one coming for a customer, one of the early ones. I don't know. I can't find anything obvious other than possibly a bad flex cable. Or highly unlikely to be a dodgy board, as in the HDMI board. Yeah, you should have made sure your RAM mod was done properly first, yeah. Cool, how you go, mate? It seems to be fine, from what I can see and tell. It doesn't mean it is, like, because I can't get a picture of, like, X-Blast is booting, doesn't mean the RAM's good, but it looks good. Looks alright to me, so. But so the only other thing that I haven't ruled out is the flex, or the two things, the flex and the actual PCB itself, but highly, unless there's some loose pins on this, it's highly unlikely for that to be bad. It's definitely booting X-Blast though, yeah. It's not getting any output. I really want to put a, what I'll do is put aside for now. I'll get into this Xbox, sell them for the customer, come back to it later in the day. I want to revert it back to AV and make sure it's all functioning. It's not a pain in the ass, but it's just, yeah, a nightmare. Remove the HDMI mod altogether and make sure the console's still fine, and then redo the mod kind of thing. If she's all good. I mean, I could beep out the flex cable. It could be possibly an issue with the flex cable. Unlikely, but possible. Yeah, sexy box hand drawer. All the way from the other side of the world. I mean, I could, pain in the ass, so I could pull one out of a console I've got here, but I really don't want to go to that extremity. Should be fine sitting there. So we're going to revert and see if it's displaying right AV. Fine. That's what we're going to do. Going well. Not well, somewhat, Sean. It's not fragging anymore, but not displaying either. Let's solder on that. Alright, so that should... Oh, what happened then? Alright, let's put a port on it and see what happens. Ah, nice, Andrew. Yeah, it is an early board, yeah. Oh, shit, I talked about that earlier, I didn't even look. I said maybe there's something loose on that. Didn't even look. Oh, well, we've got a port back on now. See how we go. Here we go. If we get a picture or not. We should get a picture. Technically. It's been removed. Oh, now it's fragging. Oh, there we go. Alright, so it's something to do with the fucking HDMI side of shit. So I'll come back to it later today, Chris. I'll replace the flex just in case it's something to do with that. I'll have a quick look at this board. Ah, look, there's a bridge on there. That'll do it. It's a bridge. Fuck, I should have looked at that before I just took all that off, shouldn't I? Mother trucker. Ah, no. There's a bridge across these 3 pins. Ah, fudge.
Go!
You must have got that on there while you're doing the SDA and SCL or something, Crispy. I would say. Motherfucker. I did talk about checking this out, didn't I, before I even pulled that off, and I didn't. I just went and took it off and fucking put the port on. Anyway, I think we might have just found it. It's all good, Crispy. When I'm on a mission, mate, I'm on a mission. I'm not happy either until we see it actually working. I had a quick look on the bottom then, Andrew. As in, a quick look at everything kind of looked alright, so there we go. But there was definitely 3 pins bridge there, which wouldn't have been happy. Oh, 11, just I'm getting hungry. Oh, yeah, no, I'll see over that. I need to give this thing a clean out. I haven't cleaned it in ages. It's kind of blocked at the moment. There'll be no masturbating around here, Jugs. Oh, stop it. Where's that going, bitch? Oh. Oh, my camera's way out of whack from you guys see to what I'm seeing. It's crazy. Oh, stop it. You do have a more one, it's full. He goes, "Mwah." God, can't whack these on quickly. Can't see shit. Blind at 50. Yeah, mate, again. Can I do? SDASL. Okie dokie, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. We do have a mood. All right. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Here we go. Whoop, whoop.
I foxed it, bro.
Nope, doesn't like that one then. Oh, where's your... Let's put your chip. It's your chip. That might be taking a bit longer because it's... It's not liking those chips. It's booted X-Blast though. It's not like any other chip other than X-Blast then. Everything's booting still, it's just still not displaying. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, Prometheus might be taking a bit longer to boot because there's no drives plugged onto it. So. So do you know what BIOS you have on the chip, Chris? Crispy?
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
It's booting that. That's working. Why is it not booting? Oh, is that a stock chip? You haven't flashed this? Is this a stock chip, Christian? No, it's got M8 on it, or no mate. That's a BIOS that comes on an M8. You're saying it's stock? Damn, the man. So it will need a HD BIOS. Don't know the colours on these, that's how they display with that crap. Oh, chip, I think I would have put SoBIOS on that for you. It's not beaten Prometheus. Oh, which is interesting. It should be. Prometheus can take longer when there's no drives attached, but still. It's taking its sweet ass time to do so, if that's the case. Oh. Oh, really, Chris? How the fudge am I going to downgrade it? Oh, really? They won't work with SerBIOS. I don't know which chips I got either, but it's SerBIOS on, it's my problem. I need to label one. So they won't work with SerBIOS. You're saying? Or even Prometheus. Ah. How do I downgrade it easily? Fudge. We will come back to this then later this afternoon. Oh, really? Ah. I noticed there's a recovery header there. On the HDMI board. Use the official flasher. So I have to set up a hard drive with, I've done that for years. So I'd have to set up a hard drive with his software on it? Is it? Is that what you're saying? Got recovery and program here. His software. So can I? Oh, so yeah. Someone remind me. Like, so do I have to run a hard drive with boot Xenium OS and then? I'm totally blank because I haven't done it for ages. How do I get it to boot his? Oh, I don't hit the eject. Oh, eject button. I'll have to suss that out. We'll come back to that anyway, later on today. I can't remember for the life of me. How do I get it to boot Stella? So I needed to boot the Stella system? Is that what we're saying? The operating system? Oh, his fan's fried. Oh no, is it? Oh, his fans. I don't have any fans. Shit. His fan's fucked. Oh shit. I meant to order some the other day. They've been sitting. Oh, I did order one the other day actually. I don't think I've got any here though. I used the other one the other day. Oh, I've got a slim. I might be able to slip in there. They're the same. Yeah, use that. Slim, Series X, slim. Right. Yeah, so how you programming it? That's what I'm getting at. How you actually physically programming it? Pretty. Oh, so I have to hook up the ST link. Okay, fudge. I'm gonna have to find the pin out for it on the program header there. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. And this flex isn't long enough. You think? And it's smaller. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, bro! Shit. That's not going to work. Oh, that's annoying. You can definitely clamp it down with that. And that's no problem. That'll be fine. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna have to adjust that somehow, because that don't fit. That just don't fit. I've got an ST link, but I'd need the pin out. So for the pin out on the program header on the board there. So where are you saying that's at? TR firmware. Firmware has the pin. Oh, for the. Oh, okay. Where am I going to find that here? Update. Pin. Full pin out reference. So only need to use. Do I need to? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can wire it. Cool. All right. So connect the following wires program. I'll use the power from the mod. Okay, no, I'll just use 3.3. Oh, do not use the 3.3 pin. What? The fudge? I just need N reset, DIO and clock and ground, and give it standby power. Is that what it's telling me? And I can use that with the ST link. Oh, okay, so yeah, cool. We can do that. So this dude, I need to tell him I just told him it just probably needs a service. It needs a fan, and I don't have. We're fine, but I don't actually have a fan to suit, but I can make that one work. a spin. Alright, text him. Just make sure he's going to. I'll just text him to make sure he's all funky with that. Alright, I'm going to have to come back to that later anyway, because I need to get this other shit done. Cool, so I just have to hook up to that and run the 2.2.2 firmware through it. It could be all hunky dory. Wow, Mr. Megahertz wouldn't be happy with fake Hertz chips supplied with his latest firmware. You see him being very upset about that. Yeah, I just hook up the ST link to it, yeah. Which I have to find now. Oh, I've got the full size one. I don't know where that's gone. And I've got the mini ones, it's all good. We'll sort it. So this apparently doesn't boot. Oh, I need to work on doing that goddamn switch too. Man. Alright, what's the time? I need some salmon. Yeah, so I'm going to have to get back to that switch, get back to Crispy's Xbox. Sort this out, sort out the PS5 behind me. Let me have a piss and get some salmon.
Swagger down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You better hold your head up to the sky. I'm gonna roll with you till the day I die. Hey, swing those hips around. Can't stop, roll back down. My ladies, short, tall, thin or wide, always down and ready to ride. One by one, billion by billion, they holding up
You're muted.
Yes, I am for some unknown reason. There you go. I was like, no, yes, I am. Shit.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you, Joker, for the follow. Might have to start buying bigger quantities of fans. I used one last week. I just ordered another one, but it won't be here for probably a week. I start ordering a few more at a time rather than one or two. I did find them, and I've just got to do the firmware on the. Apparently, the firmware needs downgrading on the Fake Hertz alley ones. Other than that, it's working. I'm coming back to it later once I get a couple of things out of the way. Alright, that's him done. Have a smoke. I need to do this 1S and finish off Crispy's Xbox OG. The other guy hasn't got back to me about the Frankie yet. Where do I put that? Yeah. Oh no, I need to try and downgrade that Frank I did the other day, see if the website's up. Told him I'll try, but if it's not up, I can't help him. No puppies. Hmm? Oh, let's do his invoice. Is the drink o'clock yet? Might as well get this out of the way. Right, it's done. Won't take long. What am I after? Right, that's him done. Where is good question? Oh, there it is. So what do I need? I need one, two. Oh, I need the clock and all. Okay, shit. So I need to wire up all 8. Is that what it's telling me? Fudge. Really? Colours. Right. So where's... Oh, really? So what's 1 and what's 8? So... okay, now I'm confused. So this is the programming port. Ground. I'm thinking that's ground. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is that how it goes? Anyone know? Square pin's 1, okay. And it goes offset, so 1, 2, back here to 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that's what it'd be, wouldn't it? Take this down so it's not going to move too much. Cheap Ali friggin' DuPont cables, they're crap. Ugh, absolute crap. Guess I need a 8 because it's got, if I'm powering it, I need the oscillator and shit by the looks of it. Alright, so we've got 8 connections. So let me pick. Alright, cool. Okay, so it's Henry set 3.3. Okay, cool, yeah. Cool. Oh, so you don't need... Oh, so I don't need 3 and 4 oscillator out and... Hang on. I don't need TX and RX and oscillator, do I? No. Just the 3.3 N reset, ground, IO and clock. Yeah? Like you've on your picture. So I don't need all those cables. Fudge. Oh. So I've got... resets 1. So reset 1 is blue. And then...
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Almafara. Clock. Oh, hang on. This is gonna bamboozle me. So pin 1 is reset. Pin 2 is 3.3, which is yellow. It's yellow, 3.3. Pin 4 we're not using, pin 5 we're not using, pin 6 is ground, which is, let's come off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so red I've actually got as ground, which is that. And then pin 7 is clock, which is white. Just over there. And IO is pin 8, which is brown, which I've got to solder back on the board, just come off. Okay, cool. If that's wide, right, we should get it recognised. But my pin 8's come off here. Fucker. These cables are absolute shit. Alright, so we'll see if we get connection. We blow it up. Boom, put it on. Oh, wants me to restart. No, don't you dare. Wants me to restart to install the driver. That's weird. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, so I want to load. I'm just going to go back to 222. Alright, that should hopefully get us booting or pitching. Yeah? With any mod chip. Well, majority of the ones I got in are actually Crispies. Nope. So I put the 222 on there. Doesn't like that still. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna now. I think that's about the only option I got. Well, that should work. That's the 222 64 kilobit. So what do I already currently have? I'm not sure. So I've got focus, connexant. That's what we're using. Try that. Will that work? Nope. Ah, man. Oh, fragging with. What the fudge? Oh. It's not even lighting up now, the HDMI board. So is there a later one than I might have? Ah, that's the page I'm on, yeah. Where's the firmware on this page? Boards, scripts, updater. Boards, no. Where's the firmware on this page? Morning? Funny thing is it works with Xenium OS. But nothing else is what it was before anyway. Yeah, so it works with Xenium OS. But it's not booting any other chips.
See you later, fucker!
See you, Spanky. So I put the 222 on there and the connexant one, and anything it wants to display is what's here. So where's the firmwares on this page, Sean? Like that's where I just got the wiring diagram from. There's all the firmwares. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I'll get that one. And put that. In here. Place that one. So I can connect. It's seeing the data there, so it's obviously reading it. I can write it, so everything there must be alright. Connexant, program, programs, disconnect, and we should Get picture? We don't. Except for Xenium OS. So it's not, Prometheus isn't shown or anything like that. The signal just drops out now. Why? Why, oh why? And this mod chip he sent with it will have SurBIOS on it. Don't get any signal whatsoever of that. Yet I can boot, like I say, Xenium OS, the old freaking shit. So I don't get that. It's just not booting. It's not booting Prometheus, obviously. It's not booting SurBIOS. Boots XBlast and Xenium OS. So that's got Xenium OS, Prometheus. That'll be SurBIOS and XBlast boots. Do I need SurBIOS? A higher revision for the Team Resurgent firmware. I should be able to just run the 222 though. I'm surprised it doesn't work. I find it very odd. And it would work with the SurBIOS. Right, I'll have to come back to this. I need to get into this other Xbox and so I've got where are we? So if I go just the 228, his Xbox, so his revision of 222. It's definitely a firmware BIOS issue because it does work, kind of, in certain circumstances. And then, so that's the 222. Nothing. Weird, eh? That's SurBIOS, not booting it. Try Prometheus with that one. I think Prometheus is on that one. It's not on that one, it's on this one. Oh, no, it's still on the... I get signal when it drops out. Yeah, weird, I don't know. It got me a bit beat that, like why won't it boot anything but Xenium OS? Well now, oh, with this 222 it's, okay, so it doesn't like that firmware. But it does the other 222 and the Team Resurgent firmware boots, Xenium OS only. Um, let's, so this is the one I normally use and on everything thus far, and it's never let me down. And it'll boot, let's say it'll boot the Xenium OS, but it's not booting. And the chips and the board's acting like normal, green light, blue flashing, and it boots, right? If I boot anything else, it just won't boot. It's weird. The blue and green come on, then the green went out, and then blue's flashing. Oh, I don't know. Weird. So green comes on with the blue, and then the green goes out and the blue keeps flashing. That firmware should work, and it's not. Alright. We're gonna, I'll come back to that later this afternoon. I need to get this, look at this other Xbox and see what's going on. Customer. Yeah, that's not making sense at all. It should be booting, or displaying, sorry. It's booting, it's just not displaying. Some of these chips always end up replacing flex with a known roll. Oh, really? You reckon it's a flex? Why would it work with, say, Xenium OS though, and XBlast, but nothing else? You reckon the flex? I can try it. You're not convincing me just yet, but I can try it. That's weird. Oh, so they've been into this. Oh shit. What are we in for? What have they attempted? So it's not working with 222, 222, 64 kilobit or the Team Resurgent designated firmware. Ah, I keep thinking, yeah, actually could be. I keep thinking it's a friggin' legit thing. You could be onto it, Andrew. But I would expect it not to display at all, eh? With anything, if the flex had an issue, but yeah. Let's go wet these sponges. I didn't think of that, yeah. But cheap flex. Well, I guess when I get back to it, I'll swap the flex out and see what happens, yeah. Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense now. I'm thinking I'm working with the real thing, I'm not. See how deceiving they are? I'm surprised they even labelled it with 8 megahertz. They should have just labelled it Xbox HDMI or something. I don't know why the Chinese wanted to make a clone. Well, make it look the same, yeah. But name it the same. Come on, Tina, you can do better than that. All right, Pico. So you've had that same kind of thing, Andrew, and then swapped out the flex and it worked. I'll have to try it. I've just bought one because a customer, guy sent one in from Taiwan somewhere, and I said, man, I haven't got any at the moment. I said I can order one, a clone one from China, but it'll be a couple of weeks away. And he was happy to do that. So this is good because when I do one in a couple of weeks, they'll be like, fuck, at least I know what's going on then. What am I looking for? The pin out. The top's tops, bottom's bottom. Okay, cool. So orange, red. Right. You are CPU, yes. Indeed. Doing the 5 glitches? No? Nothing. I hate when they do this. I've definitely got that wide, right? 26 was the first pin, 25 the other, and then ground. Oh man! Get no log. God, that's when that happens. Oh, probably because 3.3 is missing. Possibly. Oh no, I wouldn't be missing because I wouldn't be getting the chime. Pretty sure. Alright, let's have a look-see. So I'm getting 3.3, yeah. 1.1, 1.8, 3.3, and 5. Okay. And I'm not getting any error output or anything in the monitor. What's it doing? I just give it standby. One glitch. I hate it when they do this. Makes the repair much harder. But no I2C bus showing anything. All the standbys are there. I'm just not sure I've wired that the right way. I'm pretty sure I have. One S. Pin 26 is orange, which is the top. Yep, I've got it wired right. Oh, the picker's getting hot. Huh. Nothing in the log there. Why not? Why not? Getting anything. Especially the Pico should pull that low too. The I2C lines, and it's not. I've had this happen before. Annoying. It's annoying. Can't get anything on the monitor. No. Now someone's been in here too. I don't know whether this is a side effect of them being in here or what. Oh, cute actually. Bit of moisture there. That's a bit funky. Why would I not get any kind of error status? Is what's kind of got me. Yeah, mate. Without getting you up or I2C log off this, I'm just gonna have to stumble across a short or something, or something to do with this area, but there's no shorts or anything, so just gonna check down the encoder or the redriver. Oh. Like, unless let's say someone's been in here, I don't know what they've been doing in here, but That's a bit low, I think. 5.5 ohms, that should be like 50 or 60 from memory. Oh, is that? Yeah. So confused here. That's output. That should be input voltage. Output voltage. And I have a short there. Look at the schematics. Means I'd be short across here. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. This here seems a bit sus. I have a look at the schematics now and see that's definitely output, these four on this side, which are kind of almost short and only 5.6 ohms or whatever. They should be like much higher ohms on that. From memory. The board. I don't know. Well, unless this board's got the same issue. 4.3, okay, so maybe it's right. I say unless that board's possibly the same. So 12 ohms on that one. Normally when one of these goes bad, they glow on boot when you're trying to turn them on. And you do get an error. Like a in the log. Well, I'm not getting any log errors, which really making life difficult. It drops me out when I plug in standby. Still no errors. You're not even firing by the looks of it. No. That, I wonder if it's APU. That line's just not going high. Yeah, it kind of should be. a bad Nan or a bad South Bridge? They start to fire up. Nothing's glowing in standby. The only rail that I'm kind of looking at the moment is this one. So it should have an input here, nothing. And the output is about 1 volt, I think, roughly. But 12. That's going high. It's one of the ones that's really not, again, not looking worth spending copious amounts of time on. Selling one cheaper. But I'm intrigued. I always like to know why. So that line is working. Okay. I need an error. I honestly need an error. The only thing that was weird was that spot where I found that little bit of moisture, liquidy bit, but that's on the 12 volt and VRM kind of phase, and it's, you would get an error from that. I would expect, see a 12 volt there. Not really getting anything. Which one was, that was the one that had an issue. So I get pretty much 12 on the ones beside it, and this one I get like 9. They're coming from the same spot though. You guys can't see, my bad. This rail here I'm not getting, which they all come from the 12 volt, so 12 volt comes into all of them. This one's just like a little slower or something. 12 there. 12 there, but here I get like 8, 10, 9, 10. Whereas on any the other ones in the same spot I'll get pretty much straight up to 12. So is this driver causing me grief? This is the only spot where I noticed any kind of damage. So it's got 12 there straight up. 12 there straight up. But here on this pin, which is at the resistor, 12 on this one straight up. This one, which again is at the resistor, but I only get up 10 before it claps out. I'm guessing, at a guess, I'm guessing that that fat driver's fried. Oh, I guess it might be hanging. But why would it stop me getting any? You are. Oh, this knuckles. What's the other again? All right. That twice today now. I can throw it across it and see if anything looks different. But... Now I decide what I'm doing with that switch. That pitch of a switch. I can't see why it would be dropping my you are logging out. And it doesn't make sense. You drink a clock yet? Time. Oh, nearly. I'm getting hungry again. So what I want to check is I figure I can give it a reflow, but if I'm going to do that, I'll just replace it. It's the only spot we've seen anything. And I'm not convinced that's the issue, to be honest. Give her a whirl. Oh. Ah, I see, said the blind man. The corrosion there. Well, that was giving me output. That's the output side of that. It was giving me 12 volt. It was.
Oh no!
Would you look at that?
Pretty sure that was the output. Oh, it might not have been the output. I can't remember now. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that was the output of it. Of the driver. That pad didn't look good though. Well, pad was fine. It was caked with oxidation or whatever. I can't see that stopping me getting UART logs there, so I'm confused about it. Huh? Well, it's not recognised, is it? Oh, it's not like I'm picking it. Oh, that was the issue, by the looks of it. I think we're booting. I think we're bahootin'. Well, it's stayed on a little bit longer, but it's bahootin' or hasn't it? Well, it hasn't turned, well, sorry, it didn't turn off. So, but the UART is not liking the picker. It's just saying I cannot install device. Like, what the fudge? Like, you for real, man? Drops it out there. And then I replug it. Oh, now we're away. Okay. Anyway, I think we're onto it. Just wanted to see if I boot it, if anything's changed here. Still not getting any log. That's weird. I've definitely got my cables around the right way. I double checked, triple checked that. So. Yeah. I must have them around the wrong way, it's telling me, but I don't. I swear I don't. I looked and looked and looked and looked. I swear they're around the right way. So I got a bad connection or something. It's interesting I can't get anything out of the monitor. Really weird. And I swear I'm wired the right way. I'd bank $1 million on it. I've just changed it though.
You're the
myself.
goat.
I'd bank $1 million on I had down the right way in the first place. Yeah, weird. Now that it's booting, I should at least be getting comms here, one would think. Get nothing. I don't understand why I'm not getting on the what's here. Well, the only thing that led me to that, Rusty, was obviously the little bit of moisture damage, but the odd voltage I was getting on boot, only going like 9, 10 volts. I was like, hang on, something's not right here. When the two either side would be going 12 volts. I'm more intrigued as to why I'm not getting any UART. So, like, seriously, why am I not getting anything out of this? So unless it's got a bad connection, it doesn't feel like it. Why am I not getting anything out of that? It's got to be something to do with my wiring or the Pico. Unless I fried the Pico. I might have fried the Pico. I've done that before without trying to. Yeah, the Pico's getting really warm. Oh, what did I do last time to fry the Pico? I did something, remember? It fucking zapped it. Well, didn't. Oh, let's turn off. Probably overheating. Didn't zap it, but it just fucking stopped working. Oh, my Pico's gone. I've got like a... Well, maybe I'll get some more. What's this? I should have more than one. Really? Oh, there's another one there. And got... I could get some more Picos now. Oh, I got full-size Picos there. I like using the little Pico Zero now. Let's just try this. Yeah, so that Pico is actually glowing for some reason. Whether it's normal or not, I don't know. I've never really looked. But the computer's loading it, so I don't know. Setting up device. Oh, have I not flashed that one? You ever flashed the Pico with the post one? No, because I didn't use this. Didn't I use this the other day? Remembering? Pretty sure. Anyway, let's flash this one and see what happens. Did I even get to that point? I don't think I did. What am I looking for? You are. What have I been using? I think I've been using 2.2 anyway. So. Right, when it does this, I'm gonna just got a funny hunch that Pico's fucked. I'll stop it. It's all jammed up on me now. Oh, maybe I'd... No, the software was seeing it, wasn't it? Pico... Oh. Unless I didn't look down the bottom of this screen, it tells you whether the Pico firmware is detected. I'll plug it back in, hang on. Pico firmware not detected. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Let's go to COM5. Connect. Yeah, no, it's got the firmware on there, 0.3. So it does have firmware on it, yeah. It does, it does. So this one should have firmware now. It's COM7. Is it COM7? Fresh ports, COM7. Okay, so it is detecting. It's got the same firmware. This isn't even picking it up either. So I think my Pico is probably fine. There, Russie? I didn't, so I'll show you the difference. This is what we we're talking about on someone's stream the other day.
Makina.
See, I got all the info then when I press start, boot. Did you see what I did there, Russie? So without that, you'll just get, so I've just left it on Xbox Fat, right? If I select 1S, I won't get any of that shit, you watch. It'll just do this. I mean, if you leave it on, don't select your particular console, you'll actually see shit happening. Just select the one fat, whatever it is. So I turn it off. And that's all the info I get when booting it or in standby, right? Disconnect. I change that back just to one fat. Because I never bother changing it. I just leave it on that. I never bother picking a console revision. And then you just go connect. And then when I turn this on, oh, what want me done? Ah, you stupid piece of shit. I'll just get this right. The boot success. And see I've got Xbox One fat selected. So now if I boot that, you'll actually get all the shit to come with it. Remember in the stream the other day, you're saying, where's all the data? I said, you won't get it when you select an actual, sometimes a particular console. So again, if I go back and I select, it's cool, you just select it, check them all out. But if I go to Series X, I probably won't get anything. If I go to 1S, the actual console I'm on, and go connect, I'll just get boot success, right? Sometimes you'll get a stream of like just straight down the side numbers. Oh, there you go, this one's actually giving it now. Nowhere near as much info. You know what I mean? I just leave it on, I don't usually pick the revision console. I just leave it on one fat and let it go. So you can see the difference in data there. You're still going to see all the same data, and you'll find that errors don't show red in, like especially with the series consoles. You can get it like an E0045 in the list in a Series X, and it's no issue, but you boot that or see that in the Xbox One OG selected, and it'll actually be red and tell you there's an actual fucking error there. Just leave it on OG. I do. And yeah, if anything's it'll show you errors and shit. And, yeah. So if I go Series S, turned on, I'm probably going to get nothing, yeah. Okay. So I'll just get numbers 13FF and 14FF, 0075. Yeah, I mean, I find the OG Xbox one gives you the most data flow problem. So I go back to, go to Series X, 1X, the next revision console, see how that was. Boot success. Oh, I just turned it off. Oh, it was already on. Sorry, my bad. Turn it on. And that's about the data I'm going to get, kind of thing. And then it'll just go back to boot success. Whereas if you do that, like I said, with the fat one, it just seems to show you a lot more shit. That's funny. Yeah. So I don't even select a console revision when I'm using that. I'll just go comport and connect. Now it's giving me grief. It's not logging at all now. Let me reset everything. So yeah, I'd just come and open the program up, go com whatever I'm on, com 7. I should try that other picker actually and see if it's working now. Oh, so it won't even let me connect now. Let's start it. Angry Yankee. Com 7, connect. Boot success. But then when I turn it on, I'll get all that flowing data, like, oh, see now it's changed. What the, oh, it's probably because it's going into safe mode or something. It's giving me a lot different shit going on now. But you saw before when it was, it just flowed through everything that was going on. Play with it, you'll see what I mean. Just have a fiddle with it and you'll see what I'm talking about, mate. That's the Xbox, not yourself. Fiddle with it. Oh, I want to check this other pico now. Because I'm not convinced this is fried. Let's try that again with my original pico. So the only good thing about selecting the console, Russ, is you will, if there are errors logged and in the system for that console, you will get the specific data that goes with it that comes from the website for that specific console. If you don't, you'll just get a generic error there, and then you can go hunting for it if you want to, or then change what season. Yeah, so that pico is fried. It's not doing anything. I fried another pico. I should order some more too, because I've only got one left after this one. Or is this one now not logging? Oh, see now this one's giving me grief. Oh man! F the pico. Yeah, this one's giving me nothing. There we go. Bit success. Still turning off. Alright, so I'm just going to try that other pico once more, just in case. I know that one's good. So this would have been COM5, connect. So turn it off. Yeah, so that pico's not giving me anything. She's fried. All right, cool. Pico be gone. You know what, Spew, now I didn't try another moss. Hang on, I didn't try another pico because I would have liked to see what error that was showing. I'm sure it would have led me to it, but yeah. The pico letting me down. Fix it, I don't know what's wrong with it, Makina. It's probably got a blown out GPIO or whatever. Pico programming is not my thing. Mate, for $2.40, I think I'll just fucking throw it and get a new one. which I will order some tonight. Well, I've got all the other full-size boards there that I can use, so not too phased if I run out. Alright, what am I going to do about Crispy's HDMI? Because that's annoying me. Oh, what's time? Nearly drink a cup. Didn't even have a drink yesterday, I just wasn't feeling it. No. Oh boy. Can you TRT one of yours to see if it works? Okay. What are you talking about, Sean? Are you behind or something? I not understand your fucking English at the moment, mate. What the fuck are you on about? Can you try one of yours to see if it works? One of my what? Oh, the Pico on one of my... Well, the other there's no... The Pico... The other Pico works on this. The new one I got out. Or the other one I got out. Is that what you're talking about? The Xbox to see if it will boot. Oh, you mean put the little MOSFET driver on a board to get the arrow? Is that what you're talking about? You're confusing me, Sean. You're so confusing me right now. Oh, it's actually my issues. Gotcha. Okay. I thought you were talking about this thing. All right. Yeah. No, this coming back on the bench next. I need to do something with that. I'll get that sorted. It's really weird. So I could. You mean put? I think Andrew could be onto something. Could be the. I can't see it being the Flex, but I'm going to listen to Andrew. Like if it's the Flex, I wouldn't get anything. I wouldn't think, let alone Xenium OS and friggin' XBlast, but won't show Prometheus or SurBIOS. So I think it's a BIOS, SurBIOS something, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know if I'll actually have a one, because I have a one. Oh, really? Was this something we went through a while back? The customer, a couple of months back, had someone wanted HDMI on a board and ended up selling them a 1.4. Oh, wasn't it? Yeah. Ah, yeah. That's right. Oh, so Crispy might be up shit creek then. That rings a fucking really loud bell now, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why though? Is the question. Like, yeah, and yep, it was, and the customer ended up buying a 1.4 board off me with HDMI modded. Ah, oh, that's right. That's right, we're not doing 1.0 boards, are we? Or 1.0, 1.1s with HDMI mods. Ah, oh, fuck, Crispy. If that's the case, then... I mean, I can try Flex, like Andrew's suggesting. I don't think it's going to be the issue, but you never know. We had this issue a couple of months back, that's right. No, I gave up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, I remember it all now. Yeah. But like Sean's saying, Andrew, I had a box I did for a customer 2 or 3 months ago. And it was a 1.0 or 1.1. For the life of me, could not get any picture out of it. I don't know if XBlast was working on that or not. Probably would have been. And then Sean chimed in and Morse chimed in and said they've had so much drama with V1s and 1.1s with the HDMI mod that they don't do it. Well, Sean, Morsey doesn't do them anymore. He won't even offer a 1 or a 1.1 service, HDMI mod. Because they're just a big fuck around apparently. Can't recall having so much issues with them, but anyway. Oh yeah, that page, that dude who did all the testing on it. On the scenario. The hard drive's not sitting in the right spot. Well, I put NEMS QSB on it earlier. That's right, he had a combination of NEMS and make megahertz and this and that, and a list of the combinations that worked and didn't work. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I've tried all the firmwares. You've probably been watching, Andrew. I've tried all the firmwares. None of them are making any difference at this point in time. Go on in. Monkey. But it feels, to me, it just feels like a BIOS or a prom server BIOS issue or something. I don't know. I'm only going by what's been going on so far, but yeah. I think he needs a better box to send that back in, because the box he sent me is terrible for it. Go with that one. Some paperwork. He's like only half-hour drive from me. He's been lazy and posted it in. So the suggestion is I do the flex, you reckon? So I don't have, where can I get the, I can flash it with the 2.1.1 firmware and so it happens. Where am I going to get that from then? I've had not one issue with NEMS flexes, Andrew. That's interesting. I find his better than anything. I use them all the time. Whatever I get in, I'll just use one of his rather than anything else. Yeah. I got like a pile of them there too. So what's the suggestion from everyone? What's the kosher? What do we all think I should do? Do the flex cable? I'm not convinced it's going to be meant to be the flex cable, but we can give it a whirl. Oh boy. All right, do his invoice later. Where can I get the 2.1? Because I could try it, the 2.1.1. No, I don't. Yeah, where can I get that from? I'd rather try that first before doing the flex. I do remember that page you sent me, Sean, yeah. About all of that shenanigans. 2.2.2 is the lowest I've got. While you find it for me, I'm going to make a drink. Have a smoke. What am I going to do with that effing switch? Oh, I'm going to cry. Dude hasn't got back to me about the Frankie. Hang on one sec. But I don't know what Crispy's going to want to do. Like it's. Is he going to want his? Because this is his Xbox. Is he going to want to deal with it, or I don't know. Yeah. I guess if get it going for him, then it works. He'd be all hunky dory, I guess. Eh? Yeah. Thank you, Sean. So we'll try that and see what happens, eh? Yeah. It's got the make megahertz, well, the false, like the fake hertz one on there. At the moment, I'm guessing the one he got with the HDMI shit. Guessing that would be the same, yeah? Maybe? Alright, so that's 2.1.1 slash 2. This should be Prometheus on this chip. Let's go. Come on. Please. Oh. It's dead, Jim. Needs power, Jim. Oh, fuck, Sean killed it. Good start. Green light. Blue. Hey, there you go. Look at that. Would you look at that? Whoop, whoop. Yippee. Nice. Glad you mentioned that then, Sean. Fuck. Fuck's sake, glad you. Because I've forgotten all about that. There you go, straight up booted. So he should have, what's he got on his chip? Probably SerBIOS. Nice. Cool. She's a goer. Now see if it freezes. Oh, you want me to put a hard drive at the at dash level or something? Or? Didn't that? Oh, was I having that freezing problem, or was it someone else mentioning that? I can't remember. Ugh. I remember I had some kind of freezing error a while back. Don't know if it was that same unit or not, but. I need to go and find a 1.0 friggin' USB controller port. Need to go on it. Or is that frozen there? Is that frozen? No, can't tell. Let me get with some software on it. I shouldn't need the DVD-ROM, should I? I don't know what's on this, to be honest, Sean. Yeah. This chip, anyway. It's booting the dash. I need a controller, don't I? Fuck. I need to go and dig a board out of... Oh, actually, there might be one up here. I can pinch for now, yeah. Cool. That's that way. Yeah. She froze Reno. Unless that's just me mucking around with it. Let's just reboot that. Hardly that, that's me mucking around with it. So if it freezes, what do I need? Combination of. Oh, no, it just froze in, bang. Froze. What old BIOS? I'm not sure what, but I could try even something like M8. I could try my M8 HD or custom one. Let's have a look at X-Blast. Flash menu, HDD flash. I've got. Oh, we could try M8 HD. Or I've got 2.21. Is the earliest I've got there. I think it's on 2.42, I think, Chris, to be honest. I'll try it again. Also, flash this one with 2.42. I think that's what I would have put on the chip for him before I sent it to him. Because you know, all know I'm a fan of 2.42. 2.42 on it now. Just froze there, bang. Just froze the Reno. No, not quite, Sean. It's freezing still. I'll try the M8 hard HD and see what happens. So I used to always have good success with that. So this one here. So this is M8 HD patch from way back, you know, when you used to have to patch before Soberboss and shit came out. Remember when everyone was patching M8 to run fucking his shit and whatever. And nope, nothing. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. So this is NEM's custom HD one, yeah. Oh, it might have been different with the next three, yeah. We're talking like cheap-ass Chinese Aladdins here. I wonder if it would freeze if I was running, I guess it would, running, it hasn't frozen yet. So that would tell me it's like a BIOS issue, BIOS fucking issue. I can't enable anything here though. I can only go widescreen and that's it. Normal letterbox widescreen. It won't let me. No, but it's not freezing. So that says it's a BIOS issue. You know what I mean? Comprende? So what is it with Serb? So should I try SerBIOS 3 or 1.1's not going to work with that, is it? With the firmware on the HD. This is freaking Crispy's problem anyway. If he wants to keep it, he can keep it and play around with it, or if he wants to put a fucking AV port back on it, he can put like an AV port back on it. I reckon the Flex, Chris, it's fine now while it's on, it seems to be fine now while it's on M8 HD patched for the HDMI circuit. Oh yeah, I don't think it would. I honestly don't think it's the Flex. My personal opinion, and sequence of events and this and that, and I've never had issues with Flexes. So I really don't think it will be the Flex. What was I going to look at? I just want to do something. I've forgotten now. So that's telling me it's a SerBIOS issue. That's working with NEM's HD. I've got my own custom one somewhere too. It puts the Ace logo in the corner rather than NEM's. But we might have to wait till Crispy's here next, fill him in with what's going on and see what he wants to do. Whether he wants an AV port back on it or. I can't, so anything I can't do here, I guess I'd have to install Enigma, not Enigma, the HD app to, that's what I was looking for, the HD app to change the video settings, because I can't change, it's not on this drive, I can't change the video output, kind of thing. So I can't change, oh hang on. I can't change, I can't enable 480, 720 or 1080. Stabber. So could I put either the Make Megahertz HD app that runs on that firmware, or the, what was the one? SerBIOS mode, SerBIOS team, fucking, oh, the fucking other, I've got it, so what I'll do is make a drink, have a smoke, and then I'll chuck this up and we'll see if we can enable 480, 720. It's going to overheat in the meantime because it's not actually too bad. Oh, what's the name of the app? Fuck. Yeah, the one with the lady, yeah. I can't think of the name of it. I've got it, I just can't think of it. I'll make a drink, have a smoke, and we'll resume positions. That's interesting. Services. I could try an earlier Service revision, the 2.1 or whatever I had there. Right. I need to plug that other Frankie in from last weekend too and see if the site's up to jailbreak it for him. Oh, I'll find it in a minute, Sean. I'll be back. Remember Darian, I'll be back. I can't think of the name of it. But I honestly really don't think it's anything to do with the flex cable. Not at all. Unfortunately. If you could convince me otherwise, then I'd change it, but I don't think you're going to be able to convince me that the flex cable's fucked. And it's not allowing Service to run. Well, freezing up because we're running Service, so. Alright, we'll try it, Sean. I'll try that one first. So I'd rather use that on the lower HD firmware. I don't know if Elpis would even be compatible with it, or I've got no idea with the low firmware. Who knows? Ugh. What am I looking for? Where's 40. Alright, let's go over. Oh, hang on. Oh. Now where are they? Good question. So, not there. Oh, hang on, it might be in here. Elpis. And Xbox HD, I think is, yeah, the pineapple one. Right, let's have a look at that. So, error there, actually, it must be installed in, in C. Oh, okay. Really? Fudge. Right, put it on C. Oh, I just closed that too. Derp. Oh, it's probably here. Oh, Elpis is on C. Oh, I've already got it on there. God, I'm a good fucking organizer. See? What? Error input. Oh, I need to change to NTSC. That's why they're not enabled. I need to do Enigma and yeah, okay. That makes sense. Where's Enigma? It's not there. What? Oh, well, this one will do. Oh, it is Enigma. Okay. So, B button for NTSC. Cool. I wonder if it's freezing. Cerbice is freezing because it's not on. NTSC. Now there's another scenario which I don't know if anyone's sussed out. So I could reflash it with SurBias now and see how it's on NTSC and see if it makes any difference. Oh, I just did that. One fucking NTSC. No, you're behind, Sean. I've already rebooted. Hang on, you must be behind. I changed it to NTSC and it's not working still. So we should be on NTSC here. I'm on NTSC, but it's not recognizing it or something. That's interesting. That's interesting. So what I find it more interesting is that SurBias seems to be the issue with the freezing, because we run an M8 HD patched. Used to have to patch M8 years ago to run HDMI before SurBias came about with HD. So I'm going to go into Elpis and see what. Oh, Elpis isn't there. Oh, okay, let's just go back to see if Elpis will run off here. Oh, I don't have Elpis there. Fudge me.
Oh boy.
So I've got Elpis on the C drive, but it's not. I'll put on both. Put on both. So it's in. Oh, it's in. Okay. Oh, there's my HD BIOS M8 patched. So Elpis HD. We're going to put that in here. Override it. Oh, just in case it's not there, we'll put it on C as well. Where the fuck did that go? Might help us. Right. Yeah, it wasn't. It was missing folders though on C drive, or missing files. Sorry. Didn't have the default XPE there. We just had settings and that was it. Invalid. I've already. What the fudge? I've already. So it's giving me the same issue. I've already changed it to NTSC. So don't get. Let's go and I'll put the other. It's the same app, Enigma. I don't know why it's not physically seeing it as changed, but anyway. So I have Enigma here. Put that on e-apps, which is the same program we just ran. Just labeled, named different in the folder. So I don't know why that's not working, but anyway. We're currently on NTSC. But it's not seeing it as on NTSC. which I find very odd. Apps, let's go Enigma, default XP. This will say we're on to NTSC, ready? It should, because it was before. NTSC, so what? I don't get it. Is it loading virtual EEPROM? What's that mean, Fileman? That's... Oh, if I go into... Why does that not turn off? Turn off. I'm actually enabled on... Well, NTSC is the region. Oh, maybe it's something to do with the lower firmware on the HD Plus. Can I see that in system info somewhere? Summary network video. Video and XP region busy. AV cable busy. Screen resolution 720. Video encoder busy. So it's not picking up. Is this because, okay, is this because of the lower firmware? I think Crispy just needs to fucking... I can boot from now, Andrew, yes. Oh, I can, actually, yeah. Yeah. It did before. I'll put a... yeah. Oh, do it in there. Good idea. There we go. So I'm NTSCM, Europe, Australia. And then it just dropped out to busy again, which is really weird. NTSCM, Europe, Australia. I don't get that option in... Okay, I think prom's going to be the key there, like Andrew's just mentioned. That's weird. Alright, let's do prom. System settings AV. Let's go region. So that's right, isn't it? NTSCM. Okay, so why isn't whatever I'm trying to do not seeing it? I should, oh, so can I enable it here? Yeah. We're not running Serbice, so this doesn't matter. So we're not running Serbice, what do you mean? Reboot. Oh, I should have shut down. I want to go back to, because this will freeze and run a Serbice off it. Oh, see, it's already frozen, yeah. Wow. It's frozen already. That's crazy. Huh. Since changing that resolution. Now we'll go back to the M8 HD. Hopefully that set that in the EEPROM, the settings. See if I can now enable, or see if they're enabled. See, they're still not enabled. I can't enable 480-720 there, I think. So am I going to run prom Elpis or let's just try the fucking pineapple one. Both of them keep giving me region error. Reboot. Yeah. Error invalid AV region. Please change AV region to NTSC before continuing. We're on fucking NTSC. Both Elpis and HD from Pineapples are doing the same thing. But we're physically on NTSC. So I don't get that. I'll make a drink. That's weird. Microphone. All I'm getting out of this though, essentially, is there's an issue with SerBIOS and V1 potential issues and or random consoles between, well, the last two revision 1.0s or whatever I've done with HDMI have been a bitch with SerBIOS. So. Oh, is it? So you want me to go to? I usually leave that as it is though, blank or whatever it is. No region? See, what the fudge was that noise? You want me to change, where was that? Oh, no, I need to boot Prometheus for that, don't I? Yeah. I don't normally change that. I usually leave it blank or whatever it is at default. It is changing the EEPROM CPU, yeah. So, see, this freezes now since I changed that whatever setting. So PROM's now freezing and it wasn't before. Interesting. Wow. Huh. Can I change it with Xenium OS? I don't think so. Yeah, mate, how you going? Oh, yeah, so where were we at? Got a OG Xbox One power supply there to look at. There's no issues with HD M8. Oh, why isn't it working?
You're muted.
It works fine. It's a SoBIOS, whatever fucking issue. Oh, what's good? Oh, it's turned off. Yeah, so prom didn't freeze on me before until I changed. Sorry, until I enabled in prom itself, until I enabled 480 and 720, and now it freezes on me. Before I actually enabled those two in the settings, it stayed on and I could move around and do shit on the dash in Prometheus. So at this point, I need to Crispy's. What's going on here? Crispy's just going to have to M8 HD and muck around with himself and do. Oh, it's not. Oh, there's no mod chip on it. And or decide whether he wants to put an AV port back on it, or he'll be asleep now, so he won't be here. But yeah. Oh, I get they would, Andrew, but it doesn't. Like, why is it freezing now? Until I enabled them in Prometheus settings, so now it's frozen before I can even do anything. Yeah. I can go back to M8 HD. Runs like a trooper, mate. Runs like Jason from the gay club when the ladies are waving their smooze at him and he gets scared. You know, that kind of scenario. I don't think Flex, Andrew. I can change it. We'll have a look at this Xbox PSU first, but I can change it on a whim. I honestly don't think it's anything to do with the Flex. But we can do that, yeah. So there's no way for me to even get to those settings now without getting into prom, which is really interesting because in here I still can't enable them in here, even though they were enabled in prom. So yeah. expensive headphones coming in for the jack replacement. I said, I can fix it for you. I said, I just need to find the jack and whatever. But anyway, let me catch up. Do you? Oh, I could. Oh, see, I could. Hang on, let me catch up. I can't disable it now, Andrew. That's the thing. I can't, like, I enabled them through Prometheus. Unless Elpis is going to let me do it, I enabled them through Prometheus. And they're still not enabled in the system here, as far as we can see. Forgot where I was going with that line. I can't disable them because there's nowhere that I can disable them, as far as I can tell. Unless I try Elpis. Which I think is going to be incompatible with the lower 2.1.1 firmware. And it's still telling me the AV region and shit. Like, fuck me. You can disable with Prometheus tools or... Yeah, I can't... I'm not booting a virtual EEPROM. I wouldn't even have a clue how to do that, so I'm not doing that. Or do you mean... no, I'm not booting... No, I wouldn't be booting a virtual EEPROM. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to put this aside again. We'll come back to it. I've still got like 2.5 hours to go. We'll have a look at this power supply, which I'm thinking is probably just the main cap or something. That's why I bought those main caps. It's not seeing it as NTSC when it's actually on NTSC. It's weird, yeah. Makina, that was a dude, mate.
Oh.
It is Android, but I've never had any issues with it before, unless it's causing me issues now. It is a soft modded drive, but it does everything I need to do, modded or not, when it comes to what I do with this kind of stuff. But oh, I see what you're saying though. Yeah, okay. I don't have a. Oh, yes. No, I've only got a SATA drive. I don't have a drive that's. Yeah. So what? So, but how can I get in and? Yeah, let's have a look at. I can't even get in and it doesn't, E-drive, is there anything I can do here? Don't think so. Matrix Plus, there's nothing I can do there. This is going to give us the same error. Oh, that's right, I installed on C. Anyway, that's cool. Alright, I think for now, so I come back with a fresh brain. The firmware's running, so I can set up another drive that's not soft mod. I use these for flash and the T-SOPs. I've got 2 of them playing the same. It's never caused me any grief to this day, but I get what you're saying, yeah. I've got plenty of original drives, but they don't have any software and dashes and stuff on them, like this one. You know what I mean? Like it's just an unlocked stock drive, which I can put all the dashes and shit on and apps and stuff and run that, but yeah. I just don't have one ready to go like I do a soft modded one that I'm using right now. You know what I mean? So... Oh, and do it through the Microsoft Dash? Oh, really? Okay. Well, this is just a stock drive, yeah. On a Microsoft Dash, should be. Oh, shit, they just turned it off. It's not locked. So you want me to boot? Oh, you want me to lock it and boot without a chip? Is what you're saying? Because this is going to boot SerBIOS. And it might, I'll have to go safe mode to get it to boot, but. Oh, no, it's booting. Oh, hang on, I already did. Do you want a mod chip installed or no? Boot M8? Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. It's struggling there right now. Not, oh, I've got no DVD drive. Fuck, get a DVD for M8. Hang on. Let me grab a drive. Oh. Alright. Oh shit. Shit going left, right, centre. Any drive will do. Don't care if it works or not. Just need a DVD drive.
Oh boy.
God, Crispy would have been just better off buying a later revision console and modding it than send it to me all the way from fucking UK to fucking fix this shit for him. Crispy? He'll be asleep now, so he won't know, but yeah. So what am I doing in here? Going just to the Microsoft Dash. Oh, hang on. You said, yeah, boot M8, do not lock, yeah. What am I... Oh, it's not booting, okay. What am I doing when I get to the Microsoft Dash? That's my question then. That's not actually booting. Interesting. That's an unlocked stock drive. I gotta run safe mode. Let me just grab another drive just in case. What am I running? Oh, yeah, I'm running M8. That's weird. It's kind of strange. No, I can't do safe mode with M8. So M8, stock drive, unlocked. It should boot to the stock dash because there's no dashboard or anything installed. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, so what do you want me to do from here, Andrew? I didn't know, I can't even see it on my screen. It's only displaying on the Stream screen. Oh, here comes the customer. This will be the old fella. It rang me earlier about something. What do you want me to do here? Settings? Video? 480, yes. 720, yes. Oh, disable 480 and 720. Okay, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you, sir. So now Prometheus should boot and not freeze. But that's not helping my whole situation in the long run, is it? No. It's not really helping me. You know, customer. Because I've totally forgotten where I was at with that situation, yeah. So yeah, I gather that's going to let me boot Prometheus now without it freezing. But so that doesn't fix the problem though. Why is Prometheus freezing when I enable those resolutions and M8 HD is hunky funky dory with it? I don't know. Yeah. I'll change it. I've still got time. I'm going to do this power supply in a minute, then I can look at the Flex Android, and I'll change it with a NEMS one or something. I really see now it's not freezing since they've been disabled. Crazy, eh? And before I enabled them in here, remember I clicked these two and then enabled them, which I'm not going to do right now. We're not running Surby, so there's no use doing anything in here. We're running M8 HD. Yeah, crazy. They're all over the shop, they seem to be. I've never had so much drama with HDMI mod, but yeah. Final man, I've found my inner peace. Ah, I have. Oh, you just said why? Oh, hang on, what are you talking about? Oh, that, yeah, no, I'm not, you're not convincing me, Andrew. I'll swap the Flex out. We should put a bet on it. I don't think the Flex is going to fix anything, trust me. I had this issue with another 1.0 a few months back. Similar or same issue, and it wasn't the Flex because I wasn't using a cheap Chinese Flex. Aren't everything fucking cheap Chinese Flexes anyway? I will try it. I'm not, yeah. I don't think it's the Flex though, yeah. Anyway, before we get any further with that, I'm going to do this, have a look at this power supply. Box it for the brew. But it's been 100 times more stable, hands down, with M8 HD. So what's that saying? SurBIOS has some kind of weird ass issue with the make megahertz be clone or not be clone product, you know, so that's all that kind of says to me. Under my feet, tumbling down, tumbling down. So which ones do you say you use a make megahertz one only, is what you're saying, Andrew? I may have one or two. I'd rather put a NEMS one on first and see if it changes, then put a make megahertz one on. I don't think I've got any left. I think I gave them the last of them to Morty. Oh no, I do have. There you go. I have one. I don't know what revision it is. 1 to 1. I have one make megahertz Flex left. The rest I've got like a fucking 100 of NEMS in here. They're on single bags. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I've got tons from them, but there's more in there. I can certainly try it. I'm not convinced till I see it, but yeah, I'll certainly try it, Andrew, for sure, man. Yeah, most definitely. What's OX HD? I've not heard of that. I've not seen them or heard of them because I've never had to buy one, I guess. So this power supply, need to pee, drink, have a smoke, is not turning the console on, obviously. He just brought his console in and I put my power supply in and the console turned on. This one turns on, turns off. So I'm thinking it'll be the main cap. Those caps that I bought. Remember I bought a heap of caps? It doesn't even, oh, hang on. Is that an issue with that? So it doesn't even turn on. What the fudge? Oh. Okay. orange light. 2 consoles now, not even saying they're alive. There was a couple, yeah, and the smaller ones. Remember they were all popped out? Or, wow, that's not even letting me turn it on. He said it turned on, turned off. There's 2. Go 3. Yeah, okay. Power supply's obviously absolutely fried. It'll be the caps. I bought both the caps, wasn't it? The main one and the other 2200 on the other side of the whatever it was. I'm sure I did. Anyway, let's have a look. Go make a drink. I'll be back. I'll try that tomorrow, Andrew. Or if not this afternoon, but if this won't take long, if it's going to work, I will try it, sure. I did being a 1 or 1.1 or whatever a couple of months back. Oh, stop it. Just could not get it happening at all. And I ended up selling the customer a 1.4 board with HMI mod on it to put in his console. Like, it's crazy, yeah. It was just a pain in the ass. These have to be enabled, Makina, so they need a return from the motherboard to enable the 12 volt on these. So you can't just plug it in and expect to see 12 volt here. You get 5 on one side, I think, but not on the, you won't get anything on the other until it's enabled via the console. Have a smoke, I'll be back. Man, I need to get rid of some of these boxes. Fuck me. Crazy. I got a faulty PS5 Slim power supply there too that has a glowing DAP. And it's a different revision DAP to the earlier revisions, which I don't want to buy. Anyway. Are you watching, Morsi? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'd rather just show you something rather than try and go look at the schematics and give you numbers and stuff. You there, Morsi? If you're there, speak up please, so I can show you. If not, I'll have to send you a message. But I'll have to sit down and do some homework for you. Oh, he's messaged me. It's be easier to show him rather than try and put in a message to him, that's all. So if he's there, are you there, Morsi? Sure you might be because you've knocked off by now. I expect these caps to be bleeding golden juice out the top of them.
Oh boy.
Oh, stop it. Stop being a bitch. What are you stuck there for? Oh, Microsoft and their goop. Fucking hell, Microsoft. You and your goop, mate. Oh, they're not. Oh, this one is. I don't think I have those ones. Oh shit. It's usually these ones I've seen that go. This one doesn't look healthy though, kind of. Oh. Well. I don't think I've got them. I ordered those. Oh, I ordered them. It's a 50. Oh, I've got 1516 volts. That's why I didn't order them. That one's a little bit bulged on top, but I'll do all 4 of them. The main cap looks fine. Let's see how we go. That's what I'm working. I need to get this off to discharge it, Makina. Yes, that's my first priority. Trust me. Oh, there's no zaps going on here today, mate. Whatsoever. Oh, I could do it from the top side, but anyway. We do it. Oh, it's not even. Oh. It's got orange standby light, so that's interesting. It's got no juice in it at all. That's weird. This one here looks bulged. Doesn't look feral, but it looks bulged, so. I don't have any other. So I said to the guy, I said, mate, I normally sell these for $70, $80. I said, buy a genuine one, don't buy a Chinese one, because you'll be buying them every 3 months. I said, I'll have a look at it for you and see if I can repair it, but if I can't, then buy a genuine one. This has standby, it just doesn't turn on, which is interesting. These are the same as Jasper caps, believe it or not, the Jasper mainboard. That's why I didn't order any, because I've got them. I'm going to put this in and just check it. But last time these were all gone, these three. What did I say? 1500 16 volt. Oh, 1500 16 volt. Here we go. Chicka chicka bow wow. Chung Lee ones too. Green and gold, Aussie. Will it work? What were the other ones I bought? What were those ones? 2200 16 volt. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's give it a whirl, see what happens. If it works, I'll do these ones anyway, but they look fine. Yeah, I'm not convinced that one cap's going to be the issue, but it could be. Ugh, like a diode on a fucking Series X power supply. One little component causing grief. We got white lead. That Foxtip brew. Oh, fudge. I'll do the other three as well though. Nice. Very, very nice. Need to peg and I'm turning the tab. What am I going to do with that switch? Oh, because that's coming on the bench after this. I don't want to go back to that Xbox just yet. I think it's... Oh, other than... So the Xbox tomorrow, I'll change the flex out. Crispy's what's in. But I'll do these three caps as well while we're in here. Because I did buy them, so... And you know what? If you look at this cap, so when you actually looked at it, it had one little, it's not bulging like and weeping, it's just got this little bulge on top. I went, oh, that cap looks bad. The other ones are flat, like a cap should be. I went, oh, that cap looks bad. So we just replace that in the boots. It works. So, yeah. So, PS Knives is live. My mate Knives. I like Knives. It's cool. It's near eruption, that's right. It's called rimming machina. Ah, not rimming. Oh, what's it called? Fuck, I got that wrong. It's called edging machina. Edging on the brink of death. Ah, the edge of, yes, the death. Yes, that's right. You nailed it, mate. Fuck. We're, that one. Oh, fuck, I can't even see where these caps are. These two are like right there. I can only see one. So it must be... What the fudge? Oh, there. There, and there. Shall we moo gun them? To kill some time. No, edging McKenna, not rimming, mate. It was your comment before on Discord that got me about the rimming, mate. You fucking loser. See, you're half on the ball, but not on the ball. I can't rate him just yet. I'm still a lot. Oh. Oh. I'm still alive. I need to clean this thing out. I really do. Keeps getting half blocked. I need to clean it. I haven't cleaned it for fucking ages. It's not even mooing. It's humming and not mooing. There's a big fucking blob of solder there somewhere. Here we go. Oh, got it. Oh, one fell out. Two. Oh, I missed the third one. Haven't even done the third one. Oh shit. It's. Oh fuck, where are you? What the fuck's the other side of it? Huh? That one, I can see one side. Oh. What the fudge? It's not even... What the fudge? It's not even there. So one side's here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see now. Totally off the mark again, anyway. The other one go. I want 3 2200s, 16 volt. I'm sure I bought them. They're the main ones I bought. 2200 16 volt. Yeah, there they are. I can see them right now. I even bought Nishikons, and I bought the main. Oh, the main caps are there too. Haha, nice ace, nice ace. Proactive. I gotta go and pee though before I do that. I'm busting. Oh. I need to plug that Frankie and see if the site's up for jailbreaking it for him. I really do. Okay, it should be that healthy enough to survive another few years or more. $10 years. I fixed the MMSA mechanic. I'm getting views counts and this and that saying this should boot like stock firmware, but it's still not booting. And I'm still pulling 180 milliamps on the draw. Like it's been really weird, yeah. Extremely weird. I don't know what else to do with it other than then now go through diagnosis process of the fuckery, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, it's been crazy, but anyway. All right, this bit always gets me, this LED bit, which goes, sits in, it's a pain in the ass to do this bit, it sits in where's the fucking LED section? It sits in, fuck, I'm going meant here. Somewhere? Hang on. Where the oh. It sits in there. And comes off this little PCB here to radiate the LED. I did it, mechanic. Yes, I had. Well, yes, no. So so yesterday on my day off, I dumped the MMC as it was. I wrote it to another one, and then I did the level 2 process on that one, and it still wouldn't boot. So I put the original MMC back. So I've ruled out the actual physical chip being the issue. Definitely, yeah, I have. Yeah. Oh wow! Just want to see what Tech Repair Outposts have actually responded with. Just got a response, and they should fucking do it, mate. Thanks. Hello, Alty. Thanks for your... I haven't even read it yet. Thanks for your message via my inquiry form. I spoke to James on Friday. On Saturday, he picked up his replacement PS5 at no cost. It isn't common practice for my company. It appears the donor board was placed inside his console. I saw the VOD... so he does watch me. Hello. from the live stream. Your viewers made sure to let me know their thoughts over the last couple of days. Thanks for bringing this to my attention. Oh, fuck off, mate. So you've got 4 technicians that work for you and one of them put the wrong fucking thing in the wrong console? Fuck off, mate. You did that on purpose. Come on. As far as I know, is a 1 or 2 man band. I'm sure his employees have a better fucking, whatever the word is I'm thinking of. Oh, seriously? Like, you serious? I'd still leave negative feedback as the customer. I'd be like, fuck mate, the dude ripped me off blind. Had to go and fucking kick a stink up to get a fucking replacement PS5 out of him. Oh, he got caught out big time, Sean. Fucking hands down, he got fucking raped blind with his abilities. Well, whatever his fucking business practices are. Yeah. So my viewers, what do you say? My viewers made sure I knew about it. I'm like, really? Who did what that I don't know about? McKenna, I'd never do that to a customer, mate. I would give them back them 5 or 6 or 8 ICs off their board and go, mate, it's not worth my time putting these back on because it's fucked. Here's your parts, and I do it, and here's your console. Fuck. So he watches my fucking stream. Yeah, interesting. Or the customers enlighten him to do, you need to go and watch Ace's stream because he called you out. Hello, Ben. Goodbye, Ben, mate. If you're going to keep doing that shit, you're only fucking yourself up the arse sideways, is all I can say. Oh, I don't think their intake's high, McKenna. No, no. He doesn't fix anything pre PS4 or Xbox One S or OG. They don't fix, they do Game Boys and stuff and blah blah, but yeah. He's as far as I can tell, he's quite new in the game. I think he's been running a business for 4 or 5 years, 6 years maybe max. Over at Nunda and then moved to where he is, but yeah. Alberto! I want to know where that comment coming from about my viewers have been letting him know. Interesting. Don't blame him, because I was pissed off that I had to fucking email him this morning. I'm like, you can't fucking do that to people, mate. You seriously can't do that to people, customers. That's just blatant fucking robbery. Want to be ninja. That's the worst thing you could do on a business perspective, I must admit. I will give I'll give my customers back their parts and explain exactly what I just said. It's not worth me spending 2 hours now to install all these parts back on your board, even though I took them off to diagnose your problem. I'm going to message James now and go, mate, I heard you got a fucking new PS5, mate. You should be leaving me a 16-star guru and saying, thanks to Ace Console Repairs, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck me, I can't believe. Anyway, we're going to leave it at that. Oh, DHL's here. What do I order from? Oh, the socket for the snares. We're going to do that next. Because I don't want to touch the fucking... The socket's here. We're going to do it. We're going to take that socket off. Makina. Going to touch up the other one with solder. And then put that one on for the PPU too. Hey mate, how are you? Good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day. Oh, that's floating around. That's floating around in a big box. That's not good. I can hear it going ting 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 against the cardboard. Ouch. 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 Did I say ouch? Wow, I actually didn't think I'd get a response from those idiots. I'm going to say idiots because I'd like, mate, you can't be that stupid. You just, you can't be that fucking stupid. Seriously? Can you? Makina, can you be that stupid? That you even do that to a customer and think they'll be none the wiser and never ever fucking know? and then try and make up some bullshit excuse that an employer don't have actually fucking put a bad board in it or something. Come on. He had to respond to that because he got called out hardcore. And I don't wish bad stuff on anyone like people do me, but mate, that was something that I took to heart. I took my time out this morning to actually email the fuckers and go, mate, I've had a customer of yours bring me their console, blah, 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 blah. And mate, you've raped the parts off their fucking console and given back to them. They bought it to me for a second opinion. And mate, everything's fucking missing off the board, mate. Like, come on. Like, you don't do this shit. It's fucking redonkulous. One swallow cap, yes, it was the little 1500 on the output side, on the low side, but yeah. But I did the rest of the caps on the low side that I've seen go before, so. I got more for fixing that than I'd actually sell that for refurbed, believe it or not. And I'm not ripping the customer off and giving them their power supply back with no fucking caps in it, believe it or not. Oh, exactly, Michael, mate. Oh, I couldn't believe when I opened that console up the other day and went, all I saw was the Wi-Fi Bluetooth module missing, and then went, oh my god, oh, and then I went, do we want to look underneath? We looked underneath and went, holy fucking shit. Oh, that just turned off. Oh no, hang on. I did hit it twice. I think I hit it twice. And went, holy fucking shit, mate. They took everything off the board. The HDMI encoder, the SSD controller, the South Bridge, the this, the that. There was fucking ICs missing like fucking crazy on the board. I've got photos of it. I need to message James. So James must have gone to him, thank God. Shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Fucking so... I guarantee you that the idiots won't do that again. Like, you seriously think someone's going to take something to someone, whether it be a console repairer, a phone repairer, or this whatever the fuck repairer, a bull fucking controller repairer, that they're not going to take it somewhere else and maybe want to take it somewhere else and get a second opinion? You know what I mean? Like, and he got caught out this time, so yeah. There you go. And what says to me is, how many times has he got away with this before getting caught out? Like, mate, I've never done that to a customer. Honestly, I've never ever fucking gone. My conscience, wouldn't sleep at night. My conscience tells me not to do that. I would not be able to sleep at night going, well, fuck, did 4 PS5s today, or this month, this week, and fuck, I couldn't fix them, but I raped all their fucking hundreds of dollar parts off it so I could fix other people's consoles, and then told them it was unrepairable. I'm like, are you fucking serious, man? Oh, it's totally bull. It's fucking ridiculously dishonest, mate, from a business. Do it as a little backyard fucking repairer or something. Who gives a fuck? What are you going to do about that little backyard repairer? But from a professional business perspective, man, that is fucking ridiculous. It does, Michael. He's trying to cover his own ass. I totally agree with you, mate. Like, fuck yeah. I've just messaged the customer and said, hey, mate, I hear you got your PS5 replaced. Good on you. Like, I think you should still leave him a fucking 1-star review. watches my streams at any point in time, whatever, and thinks I'm going to give him some commendation of his whatever he's emailed me, he can whistle, mate. Fucking whistle, crazy, yeah. I think James just got back to me. He did. Thanks, I was going to message you today to let you know. Didn't want to bother you on the weekend. Thanks for all your help. They were pretty good once they saw the pictures. Admitted they'd fucked up instantly and offered to replace it with one without me even asking. Glad to hear it, mate. Sorry you had to go through this. Or had to deal with that. Yep, there you go. They had no option other than to replace that PS5 with a working one. Fucking hands down, they had no fucking choice. No choice whatsoever. Crazy. I was pissed off to the point it took me 4 days to email them. I'm like, I need to fucking email these idiots. If he's not gonna, he's obviously went in there. He must have taken it in and thrown it at him or sent him pictures and gone, I went to Ace Console Repairs, fucking blah, 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 blah. And you guys have fucking ripped me blind. And if they hadn't have, and they wanted to back their own asses, they would have gone, no, mate, he did that. We didn't do that. We have no idea what's going on with that console, so we can't help you. They went, oh, fuck, we've been caught. Give him a fucking working PS5. Good on you, Ben. Ben's his name. Tech Repair Outpost. I'm sure he's not going to do that too many more times in the near future or down the track, because fuck me, mate. That is the worst thing you could ever fucking do. But anyway, good on you, Ben. You saved yourself a fucking 1-star review. Crazy. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. I couldn't that day I couldn't even fathom what that company had done to the customer. I was just mind blown. Absolutely mind blown. I was over that. Exactly, Bull. They could have put it back on me and gone, no, well, fucking Ace Console Repairs must be ripping you off, mate. They must have opened it up and taken your parts and gone, we did this. They obviously were guilty as charged and went, we need to fix this. And I'm glad he got a fucking PS5 out of it. 100%, 110% happy he got a PS5 out of that, because that was just fucking ridiculous. Well, there was a good outcome for the customer, and that's the main thing, I guess. I want to know what my viewers have been saying to him. Well, so have my whoever's watching, so have my viewers been emailing him or something? Because he mentioned that, so he mentioned that my viewers have let him know that is fucked up. Oh, that's crazy. Good on you, viewers. This is why I love you guys. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Oh, that's him done. What am I going to do about this? I've got a PS3 to do a laser on. What am I going to do about this? What was I on to? The fucking Crispy's fucking Xbox. Oh, Bull, what I hate about it most, Bull, is that he doesn't get a 1-star review with a big exclamation explaining what the customer's gone through to go, this asshole, this dickweed, this business, I shouldn't say all those other words, this business ripped me off blind, and here's the pictures. In the end, they gave me a fucking replacement console, but there's no excuse for what they did. no matter how they want to portray it to the customer and go, oh, we must have put the wrong board back in it, or whatever he just said to me in the email, then like, fuck off, mate. You did that consciously. You didn't do that by mistake. You didn't do that subconsciously. You did that full on fucking consciously. Oh, fucking like crazy. Exactly. That's in the end, Bull. The customer's happy, and he's probably, you know, I'd expect a fucking Google review from him, 5-star, going, mate, this dude's a legend. And then explain the story on my Google review, what happened, and name and shame the other business. You know what I mean? Like, fuck me. They need to be named and shamed. They've already been named and shamed on the stream, so, you know, like, hands down, but he should be giving me a fucking fantabulous review because he got a replacement PS5 out of it. Because I was pissed off of what he actually had to deal with, so yeah. Oh, it's ridiculous, yeah.
Oh.
I'll send him a link to my Google reviews, and I'm sure, hopefully, he won't mention the other business, but at least I'll get a good Google review out of it, so. Let me, I was, even bringing it up now, I was gobsmacked the other day when I saw that. I'm like, are you fucking for real? Like, I couldn't comprehend a professional business actually doing that to a customer. And I was gobsmacked for hours after, while we're talking about it, going, oh, kind of lost for words, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, I could not even put myself in that situation, yeah. Yeah, the customer bought it to me for a second opinion a month after they couldn't repair it. He said, I thought I'd get a second opinion, you know, blah, blah. What did I do? I opened it up and went, holy fucking shit. I just dropped a pineapple spiky 4-inch spikes on it at my fucking asshole that made another business look bad. I'm going for smoke. Where was that with the Xbox? Is the problem. Oh, okay. I've got an hour and a half. Let's do this. What am I doing with this? 180 milliamp. Where's Makina? Come on, Makina. Give me your knowledge and experience. 180 milliamp draw, with or without the NAND on it. The NAND was fucked because we saw that, but still, it's doing the 180 milliamp draw. Come on, Makina. Give me some of your knowledge. Come on, Makina. It's your time to shine, mate. It's your time to shine. Let's go. I expect a result by the time I get back. Right, bitch, fuck. The switch. 180 milliamps ain't going to be the M9. From my experience. But yeah, fuck. What do I do with it? Do I just stitch it back up and go, bad luck, can't fix it? No, it wasn't modded. But they brought it to me in its state the other day, and someone had actually hooked up to a bench supply and checked the VSys and the amp draw. That's all I've seen from it. I haven't looked at the other side of the board yet. I've fixed the NAND. I've got a good NAND as far as I can tell. A totally good NAND. And without the NAND on the board, it still draws 180 milliamps. So I don't know. It's weird. Very weird. I need to pee. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Devil, here you go, mate. I gotta go pee. Hang on, I'll be back.
You're muted.
If I'm muted, then you should have heard me piss, because I came out of the toilet, turned off mute. Oh shit. Did you hear that good stream? Uh-oh. Yeah, so other than the touch module being fucked, which is the game cartridge module as well, this thing doesn't boot. 180 milliamp draw. I haven't looked at the other side of the board. Someone's wired to the VSys to check it on a bench supply, and as far as I can tell, that's all they've done. It could be right, could be wrong, I don't know. Without looking at, let's have a look at the other side of the fucking board. In case they've taken unless they've done a fucking tech repair outpost and taken fucking components off it or something. Let's just fucking check. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to now. I'm gonna have to. Like, whoa, maybe the max is missing off the back or something, or fucking who knows. Well, the max won't be missing, but you know what I mean. Oh, I don't trust anyone nowadays. It's like, fuck, anything could be going on right now. Oh my god, it's been somewhere else. Obviously, been somewhere else. And I've got no idea what's happening with it. Let's have a look-see. I did that with that PS5. I was like, okay, oh, now do we really want to see the other side of the board? There's no heat, there's nothing heat on this side of the board. 180 milliamps, devs, not fucking, not 100 milliamp. 180 to 250 says that's the MMMC, but I've taken the MMMC off the board and I still get the same milliamp draw. So I'm like, ooh. But the MMMC was definitely corrupt because I put it through Hikari and it showed it was fucking corrupt. Like, yeah, couldn't get a HOS version or anything out of it and blah 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 blah. So can't see anything missing from a distance, but anyway. Mm. 180 milliamp draw says 180, like anything else is like 400, 500, 600, 800, like whatever, like the 180 is still present without the MMC on the board, without that there, right? So watch, we'll do it again. Even Nano didn't have a solution for me. And Nano's the Switch goat. Where are you, Nano? Where's Morsey? Morsey needs to... Morse! I want to help you, mate, but I don't want to have to type out a fucking essay to help you. You need to chime in the chat and I'll show you a couple of things. Morsey! I'm sure he's here, or has been.
Nano.
Isn't in and out, but yeah. Alright, so oh, okay. Yeah, so anyway, so bench supply 4.2 volts. Let me turn it on. It goes to 180 milliamps and sits there. And that's all. And it did that before I fixed the NAND. So yeah, really weird. Let's have a look at the other side of the board before I turn it off. Nothing on this side of the board gets hot. And the BQ gets warm when I plug the charger in with the battery connected. Other than that, this side of the board's cold. Oh, you fucking brick of a thing. Yeah. And nothing on Wiki or anywhere says anything other than the eMMC is the issue at 180 to whatever it is, 180 to 250 or something milliamps. There's no shorts anywhere that I can see. I should, you know what I should check? Oh, yeah, what I should check is I should get like 0.6 or 0.9 volts down here somewhere on this max. Here. And I should get 4.2 here. Yeah. So I don't get this. I don't get any, I should get like 0.6 or 0.9 volts on that max IC. Which is not happening. I get 4.2 here. Nothing here. I should be getting a standby voltage, even though I'm not in standby right now, it's trying to turn on. I'm not getting any fucking voltage here, and I should be. Which kind of says maybe this max, but that's not lighting up like it's got a short or anything. So nothing on this side of the board. lights up, right? It's dead cold. If I flip it, now let me plug my switch boot into it. This might show something different. Might. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'll try turn it on. And then look again. I mean, like, there's nothing. And a bad M9 apparently would be like 400 800 or 400 600. So there's the max that's slightly warm. The main max I see, which is normal. Yeah, so I don't know. I think, no. Fuck, Makina, I fucking hate you. Fucking hate you, Makina. It's gonna be nothing under the shield, Makina. Trust me. So here's battery. Let's turn it. I'll just turn it on quickly. Turn it on. So it should be like turned on right now, like Jason is most days. That's the paste. That's the paste in front of my finger there. The BQ, the BQ won't, but there's no battery. Oh, hang on, I'll plug a battery onto it and do that again. The max there is still getting slightly warm. So if I plug a battery onto that. And plug the charger in, we might see something different. Oh, I want to do this SNES fucking socket. I'm going to put this again aside till tomorrow. I want to do this SNES socket. I want to get the socket off the board and solder the other one like a motherfucker. I do. And then put the other one on the board. Whether that be today or tomorrow, I don't know. But anyway, so oh, hang on. I'll give you some vision. A vision. All right, here we go. Push on the AP. Oh, really? You want me to push it? Really? I wouldn't think that. Okay, here we go. Plug it in. I don't get. Oh, it's not even charging now. It was the other day. Wow, I don't even. Wow. Oh wow, I've got nothing. Okay. That's crazy. So has the M9 been fried or is the port fried? We checked the port yesterday or Saturday. The port tested fine. Are you serious? That's not even taken anything at this point in time. Nothing. The port's 100% fine. But it's not taking anything from the charger at all. What the fuck? Oh, could we be onto something that's changed and different here? The charger's plugged in. Let me just check that that's working. I just plugged in the power, so it's not as though it's shorted out or something because of a bad line. So here's a switch light. I'll plug this into the charger. Oh, wow. Okay. It's charging. Something's going on with my ammeter, I'm guessing. There we go. Alright, so it's the ammeter playing up. Alright, so plug this in without the battery. 15 volts. Blah blah blah. Alright. There's a connection between the USB and the computer playing up. Plug a battery on. Where's my signal? Plug that in. Just doesn't boot. So, yeah. No, the fuses, I'd only get 5 volt. I wouldn't even, no, I'd only get, yeah, I checked the fuse the other day, but I wouldn't even get 5 volt. I think I might get 5 volt if the fuse is bad, but yeah. The fuse is fine. We did check it on Saturday. So I don't know. I honestly, the NAND was oh, hang on. I need the NAND on the board right now. The NAND was definitely fried the other day. Hands down, it was definitely fried. I've managed to get that to the point where it's actually rectified kind of thing. But it's still not booting. Boom. Boom. Like it's not going any further from there. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird one. You want me to push on the app? Alright. The mechanic will clean the paste off it. Which corner would you like me to push on, mechanic? Alright, so we're going to go battery. I'm just going to push the fuck. Oh, can't do it while it's on the bench. I'm going to push the fuck down it with my thumb and fingers. I'd see a difference here and I'm not. Yeah, no difference whatsoever. It's just not booting. And like I say, with Hikari and a chip on it, it's telling me everything is a fucking 100%. It really is. It's saying everything's cool, but it's just not booting. Oh, anyway, on that note, we'll deal with that tomorrow morning. I will probably put it back together tomorrow morning and give them the bad news and go, unfortunately, blah, 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 I've wrapped all your parts off your board. Oh, hang on, before I give this back, I need to take the Wi-Fi Bluetooth module, the 2 RAM chips, the M9, the BQ, and the Max and the PI3. I think I need to take them off the board before I give it back to the customer. That's how other businesses operate, mate. That's just redonkulous. But anyway. And then Crispy's, I need to get onto Crispy's, oh, I've got that customer's PS ready to do tomorrow too. Laser, all it needs is laser. Get onto Crispy's. We're almost there with Crispy's thing. Oh, I was going to do flexes, wasn't I? On Crispy's. This thing's floating around. Oh, so this thing, I could hear it chinging around the box. Serious? Serious? So what I want to do is take the other socket off the SNES and touch up the solder joints on the rest of the fucking PPU1. Oh, I've got 4 more screws. Nice. They'll come in handy. Alright, let's do it. Let's get that one off the SNES. I need to do something different. I'm done. I'm over it. Playing with stupid shit. Need that. That. I want to make sure when I get this off though that I touch up the PPU1 socket extremely well with solder, because every time you screw the 4 screws in the corner, it pulls against the pins, like it clamshells and clamps down, so it pulls against, and I could hear them cracking, going very slightly, that it was breaking connections on the board. Yeah. Which means I've got to get this out of the fucking shell now. I've still got an hour, so I've got plenty of time to do this. There's only like half an hour's working this. Yeah. So I want to take this socket back off. Fuck it off because I broke it. Touch this socket up around all 4 edges on the board. And then put this socket back on it. And we will deal with, I think the switch I'm just going to call it. I don't think I'm going to spend any more time on that switch. Unless someone's got a good fucking avenue with 180 milliamps to do something with it, then I'm done with it. Because it's beyond me and what I know now. Because it's booked.
Oh boy.
With this, no, I'll put it on the rework machine finally. That's how I put these 2 sockets on. I put them on with the rework machine. But I didn't pre-tin the socket pins. I didn't pre-tin these. I pre-tinned the board, and they're still too weak for the clamping pressure that you put down on the 4 corners. It's pulling up the pins. So yeah, now I just need to pre-tin both sides so they get a good flow of, and you can't get in between here because there's no fucking gap with an iron or anything to even touch them up. And I know this one's loose right now because I pushed down on this and it works fine. So I push down here and on PPU2 and it goes. But I damaged that, I don't know if you remember or you watched it, but I damaged that that socket with the hot air, trying to reflow the pins. I fucked it up. That's why I bought another fucking $115 socket. Like, yeah. It's the same as doing a socket on an OG Xbox. The plastics are fine if you're not smashing with a hot air wand where you can't control it. This is, so when you can't control hot air with a hot air wand and you're trying to reflow or something plastic or this, that, or even a connector, you can put, you can do everything on the rework machine because the connector isn't sensitive to the heat flow and temperatures on the from the hot air ones. You know what I mean? Like you can, but if you're going to get a hot air one, you're going to melt the plastic like I did. It's just a matter of knowing what you're doing kind of thing, yeah. I guess you'd say. I need to pee. While this is, I'll just get this on the machine first, then I'm going to go and pee. I'm busting. So PPU1's good, put that over there. But I need to touch up the pins on this while I can get the iron in underneath. Because currently I can't. On 3 sides I can, not 4. So it's more this side that I want to make sure is sarted down correctly. PPU2. I'm going to take the CPU off the board so it doesn't get affected by any heat. Yeah, the plastics on sockets and this and that, these kind of things are absolutely fine if you use a rework machine. If you're going to use a hot air one, mate, expect to fuck, which I did here, and I fucked this socket. Expect to fuck something. Because it's uncontrolled. You know what I mean? There's no control in fucking crazy. There's no control in the heat. You're just smashing it because you want to smash it and try and get something off the fucking board. Kind of thing. Yeah. All right, let's do this. I don't even use the IR plates for this. I just use the top and bottom heater. I wouldn't put the IR plates on it because they'll fucking probably delam it. I just use the top and bottom heater. Oh, it's not, that nozzle's not big enough. Oh shit. I want that nozzle. And that nozzle underneath. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, yeah, this one's coming right now. Russ, there you go. See those golden pins? You want, yeah, Russ, man, if you've got questions, ask me. I'll show you what I can. I noticed when we were doing you last night, I went, you've just got, you're not using the, which I can show you with this when it's cooling. I'll have a piss, have a smoke while this is cooling. And I'll show you where I've got the board locked into the supports. Because I saw what you were doing last night and went, oh, you're just missing that point kind of thing. It wasn't much, but you're just missing it, so yeah. You'll work it out, mate. Mate, trust me, I've been doing it for a long time, but it's trial and error, man. It's not trial and error, it's getting to know experience, getting to know what to do and how to do it and the best way to go about it. And that can differ from me to you to anyone else in the world, trust me, yeah. I melted it with the hot air wand, McKenna. This is what I'm saying. The hot air wand is not what you want to put these on the board with. I tried to touch it up with the hot air wand and melted the fuck out of the plastic. You need, yeah, Russ, you need to find out the password for it. You need to find the, I've got my, I've got mine in my phone still, but it's probably, I can give it to you, it might be different to yours. You need the admin password. And so there's, what was there, user something and admin? You need the admin password. Morse knows it, he just bought one recently, it'd be the same password. You need the admin password to get in and change profiles and stuff. Yeah, you need the password. My password I've still got on my phone. I can give it to you, but I'm sure when Morse found his password, it was different to mine. Because I bought mine like a long time ago. Mine's got a different operating system onto yours. Yours has obviously got a newer operating system, but yeah, you just need to get in, so you can create and change whatever profiles if you've got the password. We tried summoning Morse earlier and didn't come to the party. I'm pretty sure when I was talking to Morse about it, he had a different password to what I have, or had. And I've changed my password since. So once you get into admin, change your password to something you'll never fucking forget. You know what I mean? So it's not going to affect you. And you can do what you need to do. Like any fucking password prompting thing. Yeah, just, okay, we're off the board. Cooling. Oh shit, I don't care about that socket because I fucked it anyway. I'll show you though. So I changed, once I found out my password, I changed it. So it's something, I'm sure it's in my notes. It'll be way back in my notes here somewhere. Be way back here. The end, so it'll be, that's my small NRES might go beep test. Here. No. No. Oh fuck, I've got it somewhere. I remember storing it and saving it because I was like, fuck, I need that shit. But I've changed it since to my my password. I'll never forget. Oh, it might be here. Here you go, hang on. Rewrite machine 27336216 was my password. Because I had to email them and get it. If you message Mawson and go, mate, what was your admin password? It should be the same as his. But mine was this way back then. I kept it. But I have changed it since, obviously. But you need to get in there to change your profiles here. I'll get a piss, get a drink, have a smoke. While that cools, we'll tin the pins, legs on the other one, and I'll solder this one back on, or the other one on properly, and yeah. Morse will have the same password as you. I'm sure his was different to mine. I can go back to mine and Morse's messages and I can find it for you, but I need to put an IC on this before I pre-tin them, because as I try and tin these, they're just going to move. This is the old one I just took off. So I need to put a chip on this, clamp it down. Oh, just, you know, pre-tin them. There's the fucking arrow on that.
Oh boy.
Oh, wrong side. So there's the arrow. So I need to clamp this in, pre-tin the other side. So there's two well, I think the password is the same for both. There's the what are the users? If I go curve select, I've got operator, admin, or factory. Factory will give you some really cool shit. I'll show you. Factory, mate, is like, do you want to get into the factory or the factory? Because you can factory it just like that. Trust me. Rusty, just get your admin password, mate. Don't factory around with it too much, trust me. Oh, shit. Is it working? It's not working. There we go. Look, so my operating system's a little different to yours. So that was my profile I just ran, right? My leaded on the SNES to get the socket off it, right? But if I go curve select, I've got the option of operator, admin, factory. I can go into all three now. Operator, I don't have a password. So operator, I can just go hit the OK button. It takes me to allow me to choose a curve, pick my curve, confirm, download it, and then go back, and my current curve will be the one I just selected, right? But if you go back, curve select, I'm just going to go back because I'm doing leaded. I just want to put it back on leaded. So I don't even need to hit that. I just go operator and I go okay. There's no password. Lets me go to here and I go choose curve. I go leaded. I go confirm. I go download, which puts it into the system, and done, right? But you can go curve select. My operator, my admin, and my factory are the same password for me, so I can't get in there right now. It'll go, you need a password incorrect, you know, right? Go yes, I want to redo it. I'm going to go. So I put my password in. Oh, went upside down. I put my password in and I'm going to go okay. And I'm into the fact, and this allows you to hit this one, system parameters. You can't see that without getting into the factory. And you can do all this different shit, which you don't want to change unless you know what you're doing. I tried changing a few things. You can do IR tests and fucking this and that and whatever. Anyway, I'll just go back. How do I get, oh, exit. Exit. What I wanted to show you though, Russ, was when you're clamping things into the, so whenever you've got a straight edge on any board and you can orientate it the right way you need to, if you've ever got a straight edge, like this one, put it in the slot. This is in the slot. I've got a straight, a full on solid, you know what I mean, like holding the board in that position. If I wanted to with this, I could have just run this one around here, put it under there, hold it as much as you can, and then use your center one under here, to, which I didn't do, especially one with the screw in it, to give it a center support, right? And then these things, this is what you were getting wrong yesterday. These little fuckers, you were, it's hard to, so, I'm probably not able to get a view on it, but you'll see they're like nodules. They got like a, how do I focus on that? Can't even, how do I focus on that? There's like a penis shaped thing. It's got a stem and like a rocket top on it. These little pins on top of it. I can't even do it. Can't even focus. The pins on top. So all you need to do is put the board. I can probably take a photo and send it to you. Can't I focus on that? The little nodule there on top of this.
My penis is small.
See the little penis look to it? Little knob on top. Put your board and squash it into underneath the knob on top, because it will hold the board and the board won't move up or down because it's squashed into, well, it's not squashed, but it's see that? See the little knob thing on top there, which, and then the difference between that knob and not, push that into the board and lock it in firm. The board can't move anywhere other than 0.5 millimeter then. Can't come up past the knob. I'm pulling up on that now. Can't come up. It's in that nodule position. And do that with, whether you put all 6 of them on the board, which I've done here, same thing. I've got the nodule, so the board can't really, oh, I just pulled that too hard, can't really move. The nodule will hold the board in position with some good clarification. Standoffs with penis nodules, that's right, McKenna, yes. Anyway, I'm trying to help fucking Russie, not you, McKenna, fuck off. Anyway, I need to pre-tin this again, pre-tin this, put that on, and we should be hunky-dory. There's like a nodule shape where the board and the PS3, like different thick, so it's made for all the thickness of boards, 2, 3, 4, 5 mil, whatever. You just need to get them in there. Get it in there, Russ, get it in there. So, I know you understand, Russ, but because everyone else doesn't, especially McKenna, has no fucking idea what I'm talking about, I'm going to show him on a bit of paper. So the little nodules on top of every or your 6 arms that you can move around. You can buy more arms if you want to and add more support on the rails. But the nodules, the little penisy nodules, come out on the end of your thing, your thing, and you've got this little penisy nodule that looks like this, right? That's your little, those arms that I'm talking about. Put the board in here, because it can't move anywhere. Once it's under this section of the nodule, the penis head, it can't go anywhere. A thicker board, you won't have as much slop this way. A thinner board, you'll have a little bit of slop, but it won't move out of that nodule area. Here's the PCB, the board there. You need to push it, push this arm in to hold it against the board here, and it won't move. You'll keep it nice and flat, solid, and blah blah blah. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to tell you last night on stream, or yesterday afternoon stream, or yesterday morning stream, whatever it was. Yeah, use the nodule, mate. Use the nodule. But anyway, you've got a lot to learn. You'll get there, mate. Any questions, just ask. I'll help where I can, whatever. I'm not the goat of goats, mate. I'm happy to, you know, I'm happy to help anyone, man. I'm happy to fucking help. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna, that one's fucked. $115 down the drain. We're gonna pre-tin this. We're gonna pre-tin this, and we're gonna put this back on there. But before I do that, I need to look at the soldering points around this whole one while I can get to this side. So let's have a look-ski. Because this one's not actually cracking like the other one, but anyway. So because I didn't pre-tin these pads, I really want to run the iron over them, but it's going to cause me bridges and grief. It will, and hands down it will. I'll show you. Let's do this is the side that I'm mainly concerned about, because I can't get into this side once this socket's on the board. So you watch. Let's go. Let's try. You watch. I've done it. I did the CPU socket, this one, by hand with the iron. I didn't hot air it on with the rework machine or anything, and it was a fucking nightmare. Trust me, it was. I'm like, I've got to do this differently. What, Makina? No, don't what? I need to make sure this side's solid. I don't care about the other 3 sides, because I won't get to this side again when this socket goes on the board. I need to make sure this is all solid. So what do you want me to look at? Just had a asking for a friend. Yeah, this will go pear-shaped. You watch this. This is because every time when I did the CPU, it went pear-shaped like crazy. They just keep bridging and carrying on, but I want to try and run the iron across them and add some more SATA. Like, oh yeah, I want that. I want them to be firmer and stronger here than they were previously, kind of thing. And it's actually working pretty well. Maybe I should drink more. Yes. Because, see, I've bridged. There's a couple of bridges there. I'm fine with that. I'm just going to wick them off. So there's bridges there. That's, I mean, these things aren't, they're a prick when it comes to bridging. They're really easily bridged because there's so much pin there. The pin goes across the pad, around up in a semicircle, up towards the top, and that just keeps harbouring solder, which I found. So I went through this with the CPU, trust me, and I got it good. But so you need to keep getting rid of the bridges like this, and then making sure still that the pins are heavily coated in SATA. Do you like my Yankee terms? SATA. How do you pronounce SOLDER as SARTER? Genuine question. SATA, solder. was watching someone today or yesterday, they actually read out the word solder and pronounced it as SATA. Oh, they're solid as. I'm pushing on them like crazy with the, look. See, so, ready? See the, oh, you can't. See the thing now? I'm gonna put the pressure on this, ready? I'm pushing this pressure on each pin as I scroll across each pin. They're solid as Jason's cock at the gay club on a Friday night. I'm happy with that now. I don't care about these three sides. I can touch them up. I can honestly touch these three sides up that I can't get to. Yeah, and I had no problem with this socket. It's this socket that keeps losing contact here. So, and I had to shave this down and I fucking melted it. Anyway. Don't use an iron. For what, Makina? How the else are you going to fucking do it, mate? We need your knowledge and goat experience, Makina. Please elaborate. So I just did this side, which I will not get to once this is on, right? And that was my main concern. These sides I can touch up. And this socket hasn't bothered me. It's been this socket with this, that. So I'm gonna, and I melted this one, remember, on the side. So I'm gonna pre-tin these again and rework machine them back on. So. And then I should have 3 solid sockets that ain't gonna cause me grief. So, yeah. That's where we're at. Oh, okay, McKenna, I can understand that. Did you say you want to fuck me? No, McKenna, no, I don't comprehend that. But anyway. And this will be the end of my day. I'll get this, yeah, 4:30 now. I'm gonna have, actually, no, oh, yeah, no, oh. Let's pre-tin these, put it on, then I'll go for smoke. Let it cool and then we'll test. All right, so I'm gonna pre-tin these pads again on the board. And I'm going to pre-tin the socket pins. Lining it up is the fucking hard part, especially with pre-tinning because it's lumpy. So they want to move off to the side of the fucking pad. This is where I struggled before. This is why I didn't like it. Alright, so there's the board pre-tin. Here's the socket that I didn't pre-tin on any of them, and I've clamped an IC into it, a PPU into it, so that these won't move as much when I try to pre-tin them. So here we go. This is what I didn't want to do because look at this, it just becomes a nightmare. Yeah, pre-tinning them is fucking a nightmare, and you can only pre-tin. Yeah. But it's a little bit extra solder on the whole job. Oh, that's cool. Flux will clear that up for me. But it's a little bit of extra solder on the job that'll keep them hopefully solidly in place. Because fuck me, the pressure you put down on the screws and stuff each time you actually screw an IC or a PPU or a CPU in. It's crazy. You can hear them almost cracking. Yeah, it's really weird. So I'm just trying to give it a much more what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway. So these pins, because they're so long and aren't taking to pre-tinning. Because they're like an inch long, these pins nearly. They go from here up and around in a half bow shape and then up over here. Like they're extremely long. They are. They're not like just like a 0.5mm pin hanging out that you want to do something with. They're crazy. So as long as I get enough pre-tin on them to give me some extra oomph, I'll be happy. Without taking all the pre-tin off them. Would you look at that? Okay, so there's no bridges down this side. They've got fuck all pre-tin on it. There's no bridges down this side. Got fuck all pre-tin on it. No bridges down this side. Got fuck all pre. I can't pre-tin them. Oh, there's a bridge there. That looks like way in the background there on pin 4. Right here. Yeah, got it. I can't get much more solder on those pins as they stand. So yeah, let's go Fabio. Let's go Mario. But that socket's been giving me grief, so especially in here on this side between the two. So. Me neither, McKenna. We say solder, mate, here in Australia. I'm going to solder that. We're not going to solder it, and we're not going to solder it. How I watched, I can't remember who it was. I was watching a stream the other day, and someone typed in the stream solder. Something about I'm going to solder this, or what do you solder? Like they typed solder, and he read it and said SATA. It was Rusty, I think, from memory. I'm like, how the fuck do you derive SATA, SARTER, out of solder? How the fuck do you come to that equation? Seriously, serious question. How the fuck do the Americans come to that equation? Like, are you fucking serious? SOLDER, solder. And you read that word and you say SATA. Where's the fucking A in it for a start? Like, I was gobsmacked. I know the Americans call it SATA, but I was fucking gobsmacked this day going, what the fuck? Like, you've just read the word solder and you said SATA. I'm like, what do you call pussy? Seriously? Parsy? Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's crazy. It was like, it might have not have been you. It doesn't matter if it was you or not, Russ. I'm not bagging you. It's the American way. It's like, how do they get SATA out of solder? SOLDER. Solder. Solder, if you say it fast. SATA is SARTER. SATA. I'm going to SATA your balls to the fucking ground, mate. But I'm going to solder. You mean, but the funny thing is the Americans read solder as SATA, pronounce it as that. It's absolutely fucking crazy. I don't get it. It blows me away every time I see it or whatever. Anyway, I need to get this lined up so we can SATA it onto the board with my rework or my re-wank station. Yeah, if we're going to pronounce things the wrong way, it's my re-wank station, mate. We need my re-wank station to put this SATA this to the Monken board I mean, like, that's crazy. Americans are crazy. But Rusty's got one good thing there. He's not American. He's Mexican, so. Makina, you got no cause, mate. Simples. Simples with dimples. Alright, this is going on the board. We good with that? We all hunky-dory with the way the pins are lined up? Oh, that side's good. This, I should, you know what I should do is put a little bit of weight on top. Oh, fuck. I should put like, just to push it. Once it doesn't need weight. This is like when people do CPU upgrades on Xboxes and they put a fucking weight on top. I'm like, why the fuck are you putting weight on top of that? You don't need weight on top of it, motherfucker. But I feel like I need to put like a penny, a cent? No, I'm not going to because it doesn't need it. The solder will just fucking pull it into place, whether it be up, down, left or right, it will pull it into place. Rusty, what do you see what I'm doing now? I know you want some BJ help. Well, what do you want to see while I'm doing right now? I'm BJ reworking. What do you want to see? Tell me, I'll show you. If you got a question, tell me and I'll show you. Whatever you want to see. How I've got things placed or whatever. I don't know what you want to see, but yeah. Solder, yeah, solder. S-O-U-L-D-E-R, solder, or S-O-L-D-E-R, solder. Not solder or SATA. I don't know where the A comes from in the American language, SATA. They say, I'm gonna solder that. Like, that's, what are we cooking, fucking peanuts and chicken or something? Solder? We're gonna solder that? That's fucking crazy, yeah. The word is pronounced the way you read it. So how do you misconstrue the physical word as a different pronunciation? That's my $1 million question. How do you call solder, solder or sorter? Like, fuck me, really, what the fuck? Yeah, how do you misconcept? So V is what? Tuh. The word T-H-E, tuh. Because I'm American. It's not the, it's the tuh. What the fuck? Are you fucking idiots on? Just saying. Like, come on. How the fuck can you pronounce a word 3,000 times different to how it looks? Aluminum, aluminium, yes. I agree with that, ethical. Aluminium, aluminum. Aluminum. But aluminum doesn't have an I after the N. Aluminium has an I after the N. So what the fuck are these American Yankee wankies fucking on? Oh shit, I said that aloud, my bad. Aluminum, aluminium. Look at the missing letter in the aluminum. There's no fucking I after their N. Like, the same as what we're just talking about with the solder. There's no fucking A in solder, but they put an A in there. Oh God, they're crazy cunts. Oh shit, did I say that, lad? You know, guys, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but it's truth. How the fuck do you guys do that shit? Is it because of Trump? And his stupid wump hanging out his ass or something? I don't know. Oh, no, he's been that for years, sorry, my bad. It's not Trump. Aluminum, aluminium. It's crazy, man, how the Americans change words. But anyway, and it's not an accent thing. It's not like the English take H off. You know, H is silent in the English dictionary, basically. That should be flowed. Did everyone see that flow? Because I wasn't watching. I'm gonna let it go. I'm done. That should be flowed. I have a smoke and a piss while that cools. So H in the English dictionary basically is. I was watching Mick this morning, Retro Repairs, and he was saying a word, and I'm like, and I know English take the H is silent, kind of thing. I'm trying to get a word with a silent H. I can't think of it, so I'm my bad. But I don't get whether Americans just actually change words from fucking one word to a totally different fucking word. You can take the H off it and go, hello, or hello, 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 not solder, sada. There's no fucking, that's a totally different fucking word in my eyes. Come on, Russie. It's a totally different word. Solder, sada. Solder, solder, sada. But hello and hello, like, I just take the H. The UKians go, hello. The H is silent. Is there actually a H there? Hello. 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 No, hey, hello. But the Yankees are like, solder, mate. I'm going to solder that, and I'm going to solder that. And I'm like, are you sodomizing someone right now? Because you're sodomizing someone, and that's a short term for sodomizing, but you're trying to solder something? Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Seriously. It blows me away how the Americans, no disrespect to you guys, Rusty, I'm just, no disrespect to, and even you, McKenna, maybe, but how do you get solder out of solder? Seriously, explain that to me. Tell me the history, the knowledge, the whatever the fuck behind solder is solder. I don't get it, never have. We have a durry with Brock, and we'll come back and we'll test this fucker out. Sockets are on, blah blah blah, fucking blah. I'll be back. Puppies, yes, Mum will be home soon. We'll go for a WALK. No. Right, I've got 10 minutes. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 10 minutes I'm out. Time to test this socket. And I'm gone. Well, as soon as the wiper gets home, I'm gone, sorry. Yeah. Gotta go walk the dogs with that and then have my beefy passata left over from last night with sour cream and cheese. Yes. That's what we do around here. That socket should be solid. I must admit, let's have a look. It should be solid.
Oh boy.
Because I pre-tin both sides. Doesn't mean much, does it? Where are we? Where are we? Alright. So let's assess this. This should be pretty solid, I must admit. A freight train to the heart. I put my solder. Oh, hang on. Solder on these pins. Oh, see, that one's loose still. Look. Wow, that's crazy. I've put so much solder on these fucking joints. Okay, there's one pin loose there. I can hear them cracking when I screw the IC down. I can hear it being fucking pulled from the pad. It's a really faint crack. So there's one pin on the side to my right that needs fixing. Oh, there. Third pin from the left is not soldered. Okay. Fuck, you serious? That's what I'm getting at. These things are really temperamental. So third pin from the left there is not soldered. Yeah, it should be. I'd rather see silver on top of every fucking pin. Okay, so now that's soldered. And second pin from the left here was not soldered from memory. This one. Oh, hang on. Fuck, hang on. What the fuck? Now it is. You serious? Oh, third one, sorry. So third and third. That's crazy. 3 on both sides. Oh, 2's now not soldered. You fucking... Oh, wow. That's what I mean. These things are so... Unless you get a fantastic fucking reflow or something. These things... Oh. I'm happy. Hang on. they're bridged. Can't tell. No, they're not. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. So I mean, I pre-tinned both these sides of the fucking pins. I'm gonna go back over these again. So that side's good. Oh, so that pin's not. So I mean, like, fuck me. Even though I've pre-tinned all of them, both sides, it's still been a bitch. If you can get them on there solid, no denying. If you get them on there solid, they're gonna be solid, kind of thing. But I just found another loose pin then. So 2 sides should be good. Then this side. Should be good without probing every fucking pin. And then this side, the 4th side. I think solid. Right, let's put all the chips back on and see if she beats. Oh, if it doesn't, I'm fucking dead anyway. Oh, I'm done for the day. Really am. Alright, so PPU 2, CPU, and PPU 1. Yes, I just found that smacky, yes. It was, yes, yeah. So there was, oh, yes, I think you're seeing what I was saying, so yes, I agree. The last side, which was this side, alright, let me just screw these in. There was, so the last side I checked was this side. I'll go back over it under the scope in a sec, hang on. They're crazy when they're not soldered really or soldered really good. Oh, I just heard that then. You can hear them actually crack. Like it's pulling the, as I screw this pressure down, it's pulling the pin off the pad. That's what the sound actually comes across like visually for me to hear. Okay, that's what I'm getting at. So I haven't done this one yet. This one's been solid as, and I just heard like a crack or a crack. Oh, even this one. Oh, maybe it's just the pins getting pulled down onto the, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna find out. I haven't touched this one or this one. And you guys are saying on the 4th side I checked, this side has a loose pin. Have a quick look. No, I tried it, Makina. I actually tried it with the CPU off stream. So when I did this CPU, I actually did, when I did this one, I did solder paste and it didn't work. You know what I mean? Like it was, oh fuck no. And I still ended up having to touch it up with the iron. And the CPU one to me seems pretty fucking solid. They're really, oh, and you can't, so this number 1 pin goes around underneath and back up over here and up to here. It's one whole spring loaded fucking, is this the side you felt a loose one? It's one, they're spring loaded, so when you, obviously when you put the IC on top and you clamp it down, it's spring loaded to get pressure, to keep a contact. You know what I mean? Like, but this one has been giving me grief since I put it on. Even though like, this one still works, but I fucked it with the getting the hot air wand on it or whatever. But yeah, anyway, let's have a look, see if it boots. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to reassess the sockets. Because other than this console works. Other than the CPU that's got the fucking DMA issue, but I know this console works, so yeah. But I wanted to swap that socket out because I melted fucking shit on this side. Like, yeah, it's crazy. But that socket's still usable. The funny thing is that if I was really desperate, that socket's still usable. Yeah. Because it worked. It's been working all along. Me being OCD, I didn't like how it was. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I just didn't like how it was. So I'm gonna pay another $114 fucking dollars to get a new socket to go on it. It was near this. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, hang on. I'll have a look in a minute. Let's just. So U3. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I'll have to just. Okay. I'll have to look. I'll have to have a look in a minute. Yeah. I just went over one side that I thought you guys were talking about. Maybe I was on the wrong side or something. I don't know. Anyway, I've got to do a laser in the morning. PS3 laser thing. And go back to Crispy's fucking Xbox. I think Crispy's Xbox is somewhat where it needs to be. He's limited because of his board revision, but he can't do much. But anyway, all right. So wifey's home, so I'm out. Oh yeah, oh it's 5:02. Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna. If this doesn't boot, we'll reassess in the morning. Because it's 5:02 and I need to go walk the doggies with the wifey and cook dinner. Oh, and I got a purpley screen in the middle. Fucking serious? Man. I'm gonna have one quick look at the pins. So where'd you see a loose one? Yeah, the silk screen saying U3. Okay, alright. Let's have a look. Oh, that seemed pretty solid to me, but anyway. All I've done is swap this socket out, so you know what I mean, like before swapping this socket out it worked. Oh, really? Near U3? I don't even know where U3 is, but anyway. Where's U3? Oh, over here, on this top side. That's the, sorry, that's the IC, U2, U3, U1. So U2, U3, U1, yeah. CPU, PPU1, PPU2. So you saw a loose one here somewhere. Oh, this one looks loose without even going any further. No? Okay, let's go over them. One by one, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey babes, give me 5 minutes and we'll go. Boom, There should be no change if the socket's installed well, so that means the socket is not installed well. Because it's working before this, so boom. Unless I've got a bridge somewhere, running the iron over it that I didn't see, then this should be working. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, bridge. No, oh, hang on. Is that a bridge? Oh, is that a... No, it's not. So there wasn't a bridge there. No. It has to be a socket issue, hands down. What? No way of light. It's got to be a socket issue that I've just put on. Unless the board's DLAM somewhere and fucking ripped wires or whatever, which hasn't. Because doing the regular machine is pretty much the safest, and well, sorry, not pretty much, is the safest bet you can do. Oh. Okay, I think this side is absolutely hunky-dory. U3 side. And then this side. Does that look a bridge there? Oh. No. I'll check these two first pins. I don't think they're bridged. Okay. The only thing I can see right now is maybe these two are bridged. And we'll come back to that. You can just scrape across the top of these and the loose one will just be loose. I mean, like, if it's loose on the pad below, it'll just move sideways. Guarantee you. Oh. No, they're not moving like... Fuck. Okay, so I need to come back tomorrow morning. Something's not right somewhere. Oh, I can't see what... I'll take that back out of the socket. I can't see without pulling the other PPU one off. Yeah, everything feels solid. It does. So finally you're saying near U3.
See you later, fucker.
Interesting. Are you looking at this one? I think that's what hasn't got as much SATA on it. This one here. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh shit. Hang on. I could see that too. As okay, is there not enough SATA on it? Oh yes, hang on, you might be under that. Just under U3. Very good call. Oh man. Oh, the iron's off. Fuck. Yes, there was one loose pin there. Shit. See you, Alberto. Thanks, mate. Oh, I probed that before and didn't fucking see it. Good, whoever, oh well, Final Man spotted that and said U3. And I went back around to that same position and went, oh yes, that one next to U3 is not soldered. Soldered. Yeah, it's gold compared to the rest of them. So it's like, it's not soldered. Soldered. Sodomizationed. Where is it? Here. Oh. Hang on, babe, I'm coming. So this gold, one gold pin looking here. Oh, Lucy's whining like she wants to go for a walk. Fuck. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow. It'll all be to all it will be is to do with the socket. Hands down, not worried about that. It's not that the board's been for anything. It'll be the socket, a loose pin like we just found then. Thank you to Final Man for pointing that
Thanks
out.
for the follow.
But if it doesn't work now, we'll go over that in the morning with fresh eyes. Alright, here we go. No, still black screen. Okay. I'm going to try one more thing, which is the test socket, test cartridge. Make sure the audio socket's in. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Oh, hang on. You fucking idiot, Ace. Need to put the PPU in, mate. Oh, fucking hell. It's been a long time ago. Lucy! Lulu! Lucy's just whining like she wants to go for a walk. Lulu! Lulu! And I need to go. I'm sure this is going to work now. One loose pin will do it. Lulu! I just... Oof. I know, are you serious? No, it's not working. Fuck.
There's your problem right
Oh, hang on.
there.
Got a cartridge in it. Fuck off, Sam. Fuck. Ah, you serious? I'll go over them in the morning because it has to be the socket. It's all I've changed. I'll go over in the morning. So anyway, I've got to go. Oh shit. There's definitely, if the wifey wasn't home, I'd go over it, but I'm not going to because the wife's home. I need to walk the dogs and have dinner. So thank you, Sam McKenna, Final Man, Sam, Final McKenna Man, Sam, Streamlabs, Super Corn Dog, Alberto, anyone else I've missed, Falcon. I've got to go. That'll be totally recoverable. All I've done is swap out that fucking... All I've done is swap out the socket. So it's the socket that's got an issue. I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow. This time comes to the time of day. It's chicka chicka bow wow. Don't rip customers off and don't rape their parts, mate. Chicka chicka bow wow. No, it didn't. On the other one it did, Jamie. Not this one. Yeah. Definitely not. Why is this not working? Oh. Why is it not working? The fuck? I'm going. See you tomorrow. Chicka chicka bow wow. Banjo.